Oh yeah, I just
Cool. That's alright. Alright, we are good to go. Now let me just, real quick, tab back over. Awesome. I'm ready.
Cool. All right. Is everybody else ready? Nick, are you there?
Nick? Toki? They're muted.
Last time, we left off in the middle of combat. And y'all were on a fun quest given to you by, I think it was Kane?
Yes, by Kane from the Guild Hall. The
Yeah.
Devilican Lupin dude?
Yeah.
Yep, that guy.
So he gave you this quest in the morning, and y'all set out to go through the quest and find some signs. And while you were looking for signs, someone noticed that there was a very large claw mark in a tree, and you were tracking originally Viator, but upon finding this claw mark, you recognized that it wasn't a Viator claw mark. The claw mark, you found out was belonging to something much larger than that. And unfortunately, that creature appears to be infected with something. What could it be? I think you already know. I think you already figured it out.
POS, our favorite thing. One of our party members' favorite drugs.
Delicious. So, yeah, you have that to settle in your brains. And now, after fighting off a smaller pack of Viator, you have a great Viator here, your friend.
It doesn't look
Oops.
friend shaped. Yeah, you know what? All yours. All yours, Marliana. You got this. Did it roll for initiative yet?
So your initiative turn order should be available. Do you want me to pop it back up again?
Oh no.
Have it up.
I can see it. I can see our initiative. I don't see its initiative. Is what I'm saying.
Oh. Yes, I need to roll for that. I'm sorry.
they
Let me
just
start
can
off by
skip a
doing
turn, you know. Hey, honestly, I say that for Starsha. You're the one closest to him.
That's hopefully the small ones. No, that was the big one.
That was the big one. um. So yeah, don't forget that you have Felt here accompanying you. Um. She is currently over here in the back, hanging out with Magellan and Marliana.
Mm-hmm.
So
This is
do with
fun.
that information as you may.
You got
We'll start
Max
off with
missing
turn order.
charges too.
Homie is up next, and
I'm
for
on,
reference,
he's on
Homie.
Thor's.
Which
Yes, you are on the
Yes,
Thor.
on the
She
Thor.
is 30 to 50 feet up in the air right now. I think 30.
Yeah, I think it's 30.
Yeah. So she's 30 feet up in the air. And you can whatever you want.
Well, I'm thinking homie will probably hold his actions and ask you to take him closer in.
Airdrop.
Yeah, give him the good old airdrop. So I guess with my held action, I will say, yeah, they'll probably get close. Once homie is within melee range, he will start his attack.
Oh,
How far are they? 60 feet? She's got 60 feet fly, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can get pretty much there.
Remember, those guys are gonna be moving first, so probably
Right.
not have to wait.
Yeah, that's fair. Does he have the whip yet? I can't remember.
Doesn't. That's
Okay.
level 3.
Level 3, okay.
If that's the case, you're just gonna hold your action and take your action when Thor does.
Yep. Yo, mounted combat with Cthulhu might not be a bad idea. Maybe not for homie. You don't think it fits him, but could happen. Someone. Magellan.
Yeah, Magellan, that would work out for it. Now,
That'd be
the
question
question is,
I'm not pushing that idea. I'm just saying it could
let
happen.
Magellan ride
No,
her? That is the.
I'm not
that's the question.
opposed. However, it would be very epic.
Hiff, 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 hiff. Hiff, hiff.
Right.
I mean, even if it runs towards me, that's 2 actions. And it's got 1 action left, unless it's got some type of attack that allows it to move and attack.
Heck.
This is fine. I can take at least 1
Why
hit.
you need the safeguard spell?
I'm
It's
fine.
really-
No. Look, my kit is about getting hit and hitting things when they hit me, so I am fine. I am okay.
I know you.
We're taking punishment.
You better invest in some. I know you
I'm
have shield.
fine. My health isn't too far off from yours right now.
Yeah, we're level 2. That's gonna change drastically.
Yeah, well, that's future me's problem.
I have a fun idea. How far away are you?
30 feet? 35? 30.
Oh, shit.
Ah, I know what you're gonna try to do. You're gonna try to pounce me. Ha.
No, I was gonna try and do something a lot worse.
Oh, well. I'd rather you pounce me.
You ever seen the movie The Revenant starring Leonardo DiCaprio?
I'd like to not be in his
We were
situation.
talking about that last night, weren't
Yeah,
we?
we were. We were talking about it.
Yeah, we were.
Give this teddy bear a big old hug.
Solid movie.
Not a
Deserves an
bear.
Oscar.
I would like to not be in the
Yes.
position that he was in at that point.
And he survived.
He wasn't.
Really?
That wasn't really a nice survival moment though. Like that was pretty bad.
Hey, you've got magic
I
on your
mean-
side.
Yeah. I mean, being too angry to die, that's survival.
Starsha doesn't have that kind of anger.
She's persistent though.
That's fair.
But yeah, you're right. Don't have that type of anger, but am persistent. That's alright. The moment it touches me, I'm just gonna yell Pikachu and shock the shit out of it.
I just thought we need a combo like Wolverine and Hulk for
Oh.
Thor and home.
Yes. Yes.
I
we
need the
do.
fastball special.
Yes.
All right. Ooh.
Oh. What is that?
Oh, it's
So the
no.
Venator sniffs the. Well, it kind of opens its mouth and almost seems to sniff the air with its mouth and its nose, and then it screeches and starts running towards you, Starsha.
Oh no.
But then it doesn't seem to be running very fast. As it's running, it makes a really loud screeching noise. And you hear the Feator behind it that appeared with it, as well as what you assume to be other Feator in the area calling in response to this very loud screech.
I
So
think my decisions are so valid now that that has happened.
In my head, I'm thinking, well, actually, I don't even think I'd say this out loud. I guess we figured out why they were having problems here. Oh, there's a lot of them.
More for us to take out.
Yes, more of this. One of them to take. Would you like to take point on this, Maliana? And all she's gonna look back and say to you.
I would be so happy to switch. I cannot tell. Yo, that'd be a sick ability to swap places with.
I know an ability like that exists that's a chronomancy thing, but actually, I don't think it's just chronomancy. It might be a space thing or a space, spatial space thing.
That's done.
Yeah, Dunamancy to you.
This guy.
Dunamancy to you.
Your movement. Oh, Doki artichokey.
Yeah, go right there.
Want to stay with your friend.
How far did that one move? About 40 feet?
40 feet.
Alright, one action move.
Oh, before Gathor goes, as Marliana, I'm gonna say, I plan on doing something a little reckless. Watch my back.
Gathor will let out a very loud roar. Response.
Yeah, that'll be.
I'm sure that's an affirmative. Oh, it only moved.
God, am
40
I gonna
feet?
have to learn Draconic?
Damn, is their
just so I
movement
can-
like only 20? What's their movement?
Their movement
40.
is 40, yeah.
Oh, it only didn't move and didn't do anything else?
Yeah, it just moved.
Oh, bet. I'll take advantage of that immediately.
I want them. They like to stay together. They're a family, Starsha.
That is perfectly fine. They should stay together. Yup.
God, you're about to kill a family already?
Listen, we are in a dire situation. It's their lives or ours.
All right.
Suppose you're right.
Gathor is going to tell you, homie. She's going to ask you. Rather I drop you, or would you like me to throw you instead?
Hawk special. Hawk
I
special.
really think homie would say the throw would sound
Yeah, he
exciting.
was.
Right? Like that seems like homie.
That's a homie. It's a homie thing. You had me at throw.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me a good toss.
She's going to. You're on her back right now, kind of on the back of her neck. So she's going to tell you, I need you to let go for a moment when I dive down, and then I will catch you out of the air and speed very quickly towards them, and then throw you.
Yes.
All right.
God, homie, our adrenaline jump.
So Gathor is going to tell you on 1 or on 3, and she's going to count down 1, 2, 3. And as soon as she does that, she's going to fly immediately down and expect you to let go. And then she's going to whip around really quickly, pick you out of the air, and then speed forward and throw you. This is probably going to be a little bit tricky.
Did I roll for something?
I think, if anything, Gathor should probably roll for agility.
What is she doing? Throwing
Just-
on me? I wasn't here for a moment.
He's slingshotting homie
Oh.
off her back, basically.
Yeah. I could see like a deafness or an agile hands or something. If you're looking for like a check.
Oh, yeah!
Hey!
Alright. So this is gonna look really sick. Did you hear what I described earlier, Tarsha?
I did not. I was taking a phone call for a moment, sorry.
No, you're good. So Gathor is going to basically have homie let go on 3,
Mm-hmm.
and she's going to dive down, circle back like really fast, catch him out of the air, and then speed forward and throw him.
Ooh, alright.
That little corkscrew dive.
Yep.
Yes. So she's going to come over 30 feet. And throw you. And then she's gonna circle back. After she does... Actually, how many actions is that? How many of it
Regular
do you
movement
have?
action is just one. Throwing him, you could say it's up to you. It could be a joint action or an action. Probably an action.
Yeah, I would say it's an action.
Technically, she hasn't used all of her movement by just going 30 feet, I assume, if it's flying.
Yep.
So she could move up to whatever amount of movement she has left, and she'd have one action left after she throws homie.
Yep. I do have a 120 range on my draconic shot, though.
Oh, then fire that.
So I'm going to do that. Alright.
Spit acid at them.
So fly forward.
Yep.
And then throw. Yeah. Ah! Oh no!
I am behind that token.
Yep, there you go. Then homie, yep.
And circle back after. Wee.
Hey, that looks like a hit. I don't know what she's aiming for, a big one or a small one.
Oh, she'd be aiming for the big one.
Hey, so that's acid, right, for her? Am I remembering that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
And then it must make
Fail
a
the
bigger
thing.
saving throw.
Yes.
That's a
It
fail.
failed. Alright.
I believe power burn just a d6 at the start of course, that'd be the one I didn't actually get done. Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah, I did. Never mind. 1d. Wait.
Use damage in
Wait.
a 10-foot.
That's primed. That's weird.
Oh.
It's called. Okay, the description for that is wrong, but that's what primed is.
Okay.
After 11, I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a d6 damage at the start of each of its turns, or in the number of d6s is equal to whatever the level is. But
Power burn. When a target is subject to recurring damage from a specified damage type. At the start of an affected creature's turn, it takes 1d6 of a specified element as it burns.
yep.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a d6 acid at the start of its turn.
And then it takes the damage as well.
Yep. So sieve and acid. How does this thing look with acid?
It seems to be normal.
All right, that move I've never used, even though I should have used it against the monster thing we fought, construct thing. Thinking about using it. The line.
Well, I guess once Gathor's done, homie has his 3 actions.
Yep.
Go.
Yes.
Unfortunately, as held action works, I have to use my reaction to.
I believe so.
It's fine. I think we're gonna go with the Dart Strike.
Also, yes, you have full control of homie. After the call I just took was from Lewis, so yeah, you have full control of homie for the time. So
Dart Strike is not MA. Ew.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, 21. Give him a punch.
Oh, and since it's a large creature, super points are cut. Hell yeah.
That was a what, 1?
I
I think it's supposed to be a minimum of certain things, but I don't remember.
I
how
think
much.
so.
I will go to the chapter 4 and check for you real quick because I have it up.
Oh, and I have 10 feet of optional movement with that?
Yes. Yep, that's the idea
Oh,
of
yeah.
the whole darting forward thing. It's from that dart strike. That's from. Well, no, wait, no. The dart strike itself is nothing I need to worry about. about. It's from his subclass, right? The reduction.
'Cause
So.
it's a large creature. 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 It's a large creature.
Yeah, the reductions from the subclass.
Okay, alright. Just wanted to make sure I knew where I was looking. And it's, Beast Mimicry? No, Beast Fighter. Yes, minimum of 1. So it's 1 maneuver point.
Alright. That's one action.
Alright.
And I'm going to use the 10 feet of additional movement. I'm gonna make him go here. See how the Fiator.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of a DM question, too. Because Homie was thrown at the monster that he attacked,
Mm-hmm.
should he do more damage as part of like a, what is it called? Is it a leaping strike? No, it's not a leaping strike. It's a...
Is it a dive strike?
Yeah, dive strike. Should he
Yeah.
do that? Because technically, it's not... Normally
Oh,
you're
I
supposed to
think
do that
dive strike
yourself, but
connection-
he was thrown. That's the only
Yeah,
reason
I
I'm asking.
agree. I think that would apply here. Let me.
Well, dive strike is 2d8.
2d6, I believe.
Chapter 7?
No, 10 and 11. This would be 10 and 11.
Oh, I was on 10 and 11 and I don't see dive strike.
Oh, it might not be called dive strike. It might be called something else. One sec.
It's
Combat
called
dive
combat-
maneuver?
Oh, that's not-
Is it lunge? It's your chapter.
This is something I've done before with
No,
when I
it
use my
is.
fishing.
What is it called?
Is it combat dive maneuver?
No, that's to
No.
avoid damage. Where is it?
Leaping?
It used to be called. It might be leaping. I might have been right. It might have been leaping strike. One sec.
Yeah, leaping strike.
Keeping-
Yeah, because it's a
Yeah.
+1 to hit and an extra 2d6.
Yeah, when you are at least 20 feet above a creature you are targeting and are about to take the attack action with a melee weapon, which I'm assuming that's what that was.
Mhm.
You may leap off something and swoop down, and this is attempting a leaping strike. This maneuver, blah, 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 distance to cover. The following only affects your first attack, which was he only made 1 attack, so it's fine. You get a +1 to hit and 2d6 additional extra bludgeoning damage.
Cool. Yeah.
You hit the ground and fail the landing check. Okay, so I guess you normally have to make a landing check. I think it's a fitness check.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. The only reason I brought it up was because I was like, hey, isn't this like a thing where you can like leap forward like off of something a certain distance?
Yeah.
I think it came up in
Assistant
Shadow
roll
Guardians
to try to
recently.
land.
I think he's fine, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I think it's like 15 for 20 feet and maybe 4 or 5 for every 10 feet after or something like that. I can't
Oh
remember.
yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Hey!
Yo, not bad.
Very nice.
Just bullet punch this thing in the jaw.
Okay.
And
After
then second action, I'm going to grab at the little field.
grapple.
I
And
think it has to make a... Does it make a check against the grapple? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it does.
yeah.
Let me see.
So 26. That's what I'm wondering. Where's the +4 coming from?
Uh,
I think it's just a 22. I think the plus. Hold on, let me go to his.
Yeah,
It
go to
says
the
grab.
macro. It says grab
I
and
roll a deafness or a vitality.
your choice. You can roll a deafness or a fitness.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a deafness.
Grab
Yeah, no, it's. I think it should be.
and a 22.
I think it should be a 23. Yeah, it's not right. It's not right at all. I'm
Okay.
gonna fix it.
Okay. Is it just like a
'cause it
macro
should have
thing
a-
issue or something?
I have a +4 in it. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, he might have just set up the macro a little bit wrong. But either way, I don't think it's succeeding. Was that a 7 it made?
It's a 7 plus its plus.
So deafness.
13.
Yeah, I think it's gonna fail because he rolled a 12, and I know he has a plus to it, so.
Oh, you know what? He has
Uh-oh.
gives
Hello?
So this is a 13.
Oh boy.
Am I back? No, I'm not back. Alright, am I back now? I am not back now.
Alright.
Internet, please. Please cooperate with me.
You are.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
he has +5 grapple. That's crazy.
Alright, we're good. We're good. I can hear now.
Okay.
Is the stream back up? Are we good? Aimless, are we good? Oh, you said yes. Okay, cool. We're good.
All right, so
Slots.
it's 12 plus 4
Oh yeah, you're good.
plus. Oh, his burst is wrong too. Yeah, let's
Yes,
change
versus
that.
wrong.
But yeah, so it's 12 plus 4 plus 2 plus 5.
Okay, and so the +4 that's
I don't know
after
what the extra plus is there. I have no idea.
that. I don't know. I mean, I think it still works, but yeah, I think the macro got exceptionally messed up.
Okay, well, damage is right. I made sure.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. As soon as you grapple this Feator, it goes
Oh no.
and just dies.
Yeah, 21 damage is.
It
That's
is
what the
dead.
That is almost enough to one hit me.
Yeah, homie could actually kill most people.
We've got
No question.
we've got the strangler over here. I see.
Well, he has one more action. I didn't tell him not to attack the feet. Oh, but he has to take a move action to get close.
Yeah, he has to take a move action. Does he have some type of maneuver? Oh, he has Dark Strike again. They could move him with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Though
Yeah,
it
let's
does
just
get
do
the
it.
penalty.
It'll be -4. Because yeah. But yeah, let's go for it.
I mean, that's probably
Oh,
gonna hit.
Yeah, it's 26, so it's a 22.
Oh wait, Grab and Crush is still an attack action, right?
No, it's a grapple action.
It's grapple actions are still attack actions. You can see in chapter 10.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think grapple actions accounted for map.
They do. Because they're still considered attack actions. Yep. That's
So
why
then
it says
should his
attack.
grapple have had a map?
No, because the check itself doesn't get the penalty.
Oh,
An
it just
attack roll.
accumulates.
It accumulates
I mean-
it. So this would get a -8.
Oh, this is -8 then. Christ. Right?
Yes, you're right. Yep,
This is the
-8.
third act.
Because yep, this is the
If-
third attack, right?
If I knew that, I might not have done it, but whatever. It's already done.
26 minus 8?
Yes, 26 -8. That's probably still a hit. Was that 18?
Yeah.
That's probably still
Yes.
a hit.
It does. For 7 damage.
Oh wait. So this attack.
Oh,
So the first one happened.
yeah.
He hits the back.
flank-
So
the
it's
flank.
not just if flank. It's flank or back or like behind it.
Hmm.
Ah, okay.
So he'd also have a +1. That's not really important.
It's not
but he
gonna
gets
matter.
1.
All right.
Damn, all those. He's not a chain
I
guy
mean,
though.
he also did a lot. He took out one Feator and did, what was that? How much damage was that? 7, 9, 8. He did 24 damage to it? Yeah. So, he might not get chained, but he does the damage.
All
Yeah.
right. Is that what you got, homie?
That is all homies got.
Yes, that's everything, homie. Magellan.
Oh boy. So much has happened last turn. A lot of things have died since last turn.
Tell me more.
There definitely will.
No more. Nothing's within range. I
I mean, don't you have your guns?
Yeah,
My-
but still, nothing's in his range with this.
Yeah, look at that.
He's got
85
pistols.
He's got a blast armament, remember?
Wait, how far does that go?
Uh,
Go look at that real quick.
I'm just rolling us to see. 60, 120.
So yeah, he'd have to fire at.
He'd have, or he could
Or not
move.
infamy.
He
No,
can move.
Yeah, I could get closer. Get closer.
As long, yeah,
Big
as long as you're
Actually,
within 60
Mariana will
feet.
tell you. 2 damage now. I might make things a little harder.
Try to do my damage now.
That's what she says. You just need to be within 60 feet. There's that one
I mean,
there.
one move action. You're right.
Yeah, actually.
All right, so here's the thing.
Is there a way you
Okay,
can
so
move
what
where
I
you
could
keep your
do-
height advantage? No. Nah, there's not.
Also
Just
had a-
fly down the hill.
Alright,
Also had a funny idea, but I don't think that was a good idea.
what was it?
Hey, funny is funny though.
Want to see what I can turn into?
Oh.
Oh, but that'd be funny. What? Okay, shits and giggles. Would it be funny? Scared the shit out of Felt right now.
I was gonna say, if you do that, she is going to have to roll for a fear.
Oh yeah, because you
Yeah,
did it
I
last
think-
time and she started shrieking. Like,
Yeah.
That was just a funny game of peekaboo, by the way.
funny pickaboo.
Look,
Let me change
Ask
my
her
whole
to come
facial
along. If we
structure.
want her to stay, we should probably not scare her.
Yeah, probably.
Okay,
We
then,
should ease her into these things, as Starsha said.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Can I just tell her to close her eyes?
Close your eyes.
Sure.
All right. Someone's gonna look at Felt and be like, "Felt, look, my first impression wasn't the greatest, but you do me a favor.
Oh, okay. What is it?
Close your eyes."
Okay. I'm not even gonna question it anymore. And she's going to cover her eyes with her hand.
Also, cover your ears.
How can you do both?
How can you do both?
I mean, she doesn't need to cover her eyes to close them. Yeah.
True. So basically, Magellan's
Wind
gonna
and
look at it.
deafen yourself in the middle of combat, please.
Just for a couple
Just
of
for a
seconds.
moment.
She'll know what's up. Anyways, Magellan's gonna you're just gonna see Magellan kind of just for dramatic flair, gonna hop off of the cliff and then kind of transform into Thor.
Mm-hmm.
And how far can I go? Same movement or what?
Which form are you going?
I guess the dragon form.
60 feet, right?
60 feet. So I'd be right about there.
Yes.
To think of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is your
Yeah, so,
transformation a joint or one action? I can't remember.
I think it's one action.
One action?
I'm a G.
Yeah.
Mistaken. Actually, can I just land on top of a tree?
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess he'll just do a.
She opens her eyes and there's two Gathors.
Got a little bit to drink. You gotta get that checked out.
Yeah, okay.
Gaslighting is my specialty. Anyways,
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean,
yeah,
it should be.
yeah. So basically, he's gonna do all that dramatic shit, and then kind of just land near this tree. That's two actions, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you have one action and a joint
Cool.
action left.
Oh, that'd be funny. Wait, hold on. I can just shoot my blast armament. Definitely from here, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool. You see Magellan hanging off a tree. Damn, never mind. But this is so, it was so funny though. It was so funny.
Oh no!
What happened?
He missed
Oh.
terribly.
Oh, he missed. Yeah,
Very terribly. Yeah.
that's all right.
It was still funny though. I liked the bit.
Yeah, I mean commitment, you know.
As you
Yes.
fly
What do you
past Gathor, she's going to give you an indignant. Are
Are you mad because I wore it better? Be honest.
Don't ever say you wore it better.
I've literally heard.
Your action failed, which means it wasn't better.
Listen, Magellan's got those. He's got these big arms and hands, and he's got that little gun he's holding. You know, it's hard to do this.
Yeah, I don't think this plan will stop through.
It's Magellan upside down, hanging like a bat with his on the fucking tree, holding this gun. Yeah, I don't know if this is thought through. Who came
But-
up with this idea? Oh, right, me.
But the rule of full, you know. But yeah, that's gonna be. Ain't much else I can do except.
With your joint action, I think.
Hello?
Yes, you can
Oh,
do that. Also, keep
I
track
can
of
do
your
both.
ammo. That was one usage of your bullet, or one bullet used.
One bullet use. Cool. Yeah, that's my
That
turn.
makes it.
Alright.
All right, bubble time.
Mariana, as you
Yeah.
start your turn, Felt is still like, can I open my eyes now?
Yeah, you can open your eyes. Transform, but it shouldn't.
She gives you a dubious look, and then, like, for half a second, she gives you a dubious look, and then she fixes her face into a smile.
I want to move that, but I don't want to use an action to. So,
Look, that we'll
No,
deal
I'm
with that
just gonna-
later. We'll deal with that later.
Put that way you
Uh,
meant.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna now, and so I will. So I have 35 feet. Quick. That was one action, and unfortunately, it takes two action. Make my bubble. And to give you an idea of how this works, there's no body of water around me. So, I hold my hands out, almost like charging a spirit bomb. Almost. More forward, not all the way up.
Hmm.
But water starts leaking from the gills around my neck and around my lower torso. And I create this time it'll be a 5-foot radius bubble. And I'm sending it to capture the Great Fiator.
Okay.
And while that happens, you might notice my physical, I guess, my body seems to some of its strength, meaning I've lost 10 of my maximum HP.
Hmm.
Currently at 18. As I create this large bubble of water that captures the Great Field. Let me look real quick.
Are you looking at which version it is?
No, I'm just it needs to make a vitality. I can choose between vitality and I feel like vitality is the best way to go.
Probably.
I have to move the bubble for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It probably fails.
A 9? Yeah, probably.
Sure does. So, if it had passed, it could have used reflex movement to swim out of the bubble.
Ah.
But yeah, you failed. So, and I am going to summon it as the permeation bubble. So this bubble of water isn't just a normal bubble of water. It creates an aura of light that shines out in 30 feet. But the surface of the water, it doesn't look like just a pool of water. It looks kind of gelatinous. It's a lot thicker on the outer shell than it is inside, sort of making it seem like getting out getting out of the bubble might be an issue, and attacking through it may have some special effect.
We were talking about Starship, but you got your own Marliana fluid.
I was gonna say.
I create a lot of fluid. I create so much that Marliana would probably be breathing a little heavy at this point.
Mhm.
I did almost take out half my health for the bubble.
Starship will take note of that in case you try to spam this shit in the future, being like, hey, maybe don't.
I literally can't spam it. I can only do this once a day.
Well, I mean, you know.
Oh, but since this is considered a soul zone, I also go into the
Oh yeah, flow state, yeah.
So as Marliana summons his ball of water, a shimmering pink aura surrounds her body as she is leaking spiritual.
This Feator's probably like, bro, I just wanted to like eat some stuff on the road, man. It wasn't supposed to be this deep. It's like,
It's going.
It's like they were supposed to send some rookie hunters or something after me. They sent like a group of A-listers. What the hell?
And
Not-
so if it wants, so it's currently underwater.
Oh.
It can
Okay.
break free, but it has to try to fight through it.
Okay.
Anyone can enter the bubble. Well, I mean, you can enter the bubble. It's a little full right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Dude. Attacks underwater.
Mm-hmm. I assume it's considered underwater, right?
It is considered underwater. And then Marliana will say, not that I don't think it can. Looks at Starsha. But if you have radiant or celestial damage, it'll hit harder.
Radiant, you say? I actually do have radiant damage. I could just shoot my
I
shards
kind of
into
thought
it,
you did,
actually.
but I wasn't 100%.
Oh,
I looked.
okay. Yeah, Sasha would just nod and say, I have something I could possibly do. Making a weapon.
That is an additional effect my permeation bubble has on top of the normal water,
Okay.
underwater.
This action out of the water. Completely submerged target, which is targeted by weapon attack, which does not have the exotic property or similar. Well, it gains a +1. So, okay, so basically it's harder to hit things from out of the water. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Not by like a significant amount, but it is something to note.
Hey, -1's -1. So
Elemental attacks.
you guys should focus on hitting the smaller creatures. I heard that they're coming. I'll
You know,
take on the big one.
I would, but I can't see them at the moment. It's the only reason I don't. But I have other things I can do on my turn that support focus, so. Is that everything, Marliana?
Yep, 2 actions to make the bubble, 1 action to move. Joint action. I don't think I have very many. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do actually. I am going to I'm gonna coat my
Oh,
my sea urchin.
Urchin, yeah.
My next hit will end.
Nice, nice. That is weirdly broken up in that middle point there, but okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
The OCD kicking in.
And that means no, it doesn't give me
40. It would have to double move to get to Homie. Or me. And then it could probably attack. Homie can probably take it though. Oh, never mind. Is he gonna double move?
It's going to. Well, it was around like right.
Yeah, it was like somewhere around here because it was 40 feet. Yeah, I think it was like right there.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
Either way, to get to any of us, it's gonna have to double move, and then it would only have one action left if it wants to do that.
Yeah. It's going to stay where it is for now. As it continues to.
Oh, they can, I shouldn't be saying this, but they can take the dodge action, I'm pretty sure, right? Am I remembering that right?
They
Yeah, I
probably
think
can.
they can.
2 actions.
Yeah, I think it's 2 actions regular, unless they have an ability that lets them do it as 1 action or whatever. But
Yeah, he's going to, he's just gonna stay right there. Not gonna do anything.
yeah. She
And he's
said
going to
go
con-
after the small fries. Okay, let me see something. Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'm just thinking out loud.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. That was it.
My turn? Okay. Small fries, small fries. So you did say I can I do both? Yeah, I have my max horror focus right now. Okay, I don't need to worry about that.
Don't forget your shards.
Yep, don't worry, I didn't forget because I'm gonna use them in a moment. The question is, do I want to equip them on someone? Yes, I do. I'm gonna equip mine on Homie because Homie looks like maybe he's gonna get affected. We'll see. Shard.
I wouldn't mind that.
What? One of my shards? I mean, what's it? I can reach either of you. I only have one. I need to get a module that gives me another shard, or wait until 5th level or whatever.
I'm not saying it, but you already know I'm rushing into combat.
True, but
But
Homie's
Homie is
going
already
to, yeah, Homie's
in.
gonna immediately there. I'm gonna do Homie first. I will be within enough range that I can target you with some of my stuff anyway, without you having a shard on you. So, I will use 1 action, send my shard over here, equip it on Homie. I will... You said radiant damage?
Yep.
I believe my regular shard does radiant damage, or can do radiant or force.
Oh, its range is also decreased. That shouldn't really matter.
I'll be like close. I'll be around it. I'll be like within 10 feet. Is that gonna matter?
Like the range is only decreased once the attack gets inside the bubble.
Oh no! And like it's
like,
the
bubble
entire
is,
bubble.
like-
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Like that rule only applies once the bubble gets bigger than like
Yeah.
20
That's fair.
radius. I can't really make it that big. I'd literally kill.
Fair enough. Okay. I just wanted to see something. Shard shot is a force or radiant damage. Yes. Okay. In that case, I think I'm going to do shard shot against this one, the big guy.
Okay.
There's an additional damage die as well.
It does. Oh, is that what the thing is?
That's what my bubble does, yeah.
An additional damage die, D6. Or not
Also,
D6,
if it
D8.
had a radius, the radius would.
Ooh, good to know. 25 to hit, 15 radiant damage. As I will, as it's my shard is charging towards the Great Feator, I'll shoot a beam of radiant energy into it and equip it on Homie.
Going to move the bubble temporarily.
Yep.
I can access the boy.
What was that action? Action.
You said.
Hmm?
You said 15.
Yes, 15 radiant damage total.
Oh.
Hmm?
No, this is for later. Sorry, never mind.
Okay. I am going to... I think I'm just gonna shoot my gun? Because the only other thing I could do is Psionic Needle. Actually,
That's funny.
I am gonna do that. I am gonna do Psionic
You have
Needle.
Psionic Needle?
Yes. Where's it's a spell. It's a cantrip. It's a 1-action cantrip, which is why I'm doing it, and it doesn't have an attack roll.
Oh, speaking of attack rolls, your shard shot would have had a -1. But
Oh, okay. So 24 to
didn't
hit.
matter.
I apologize then. Psionic Needle. I guess I'll do it at the small theater.
Okay.
So it must make
Small lad.
Wait,
a
it's
cognition
good.
saving throw.
Action.
Oh, it does. Wait, my mind. Wait. Sorry, don't take this. I think
Okay.
it might be out of date on my sheet.
Bad because it.
Yeah, let me check because I'm not in flow state yet.
That is one I recently edited. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
No, you're probably right. I just want to make sure that I need to copy it on my sheet if it's wrong. Yes, 1 action in flow state. Okay, yep. It's out of date. So I will not do that. I apologize.
All good.
In that case, I'll just keep it really simple then. 1 action, fire my gun. No. I'm gonna fire my shard again. And then I'll fire my gun as my joint action. This time, no, I'll still fire at the Great Viator. I might as well. Damn!
Nice.
That's crazy.
That's a -6.
Yes.
But that should still
That's a 19
be
to hit.
fine.
Oh yeah.
That was exactly what I rolled last time, isn't it? Minus the
And
damage.
you get another D.
Oh, right,
D8.
another D8 damage. So 13. 13 radiant damage on the second attack towards the Freight Viator.
Oh my gosh.
Why is it really close?
It's
Oh, it's dead.
Shot?
Oh.
You
Um,
fucking killed it.
All I can say is that enemy health buff might be coming sooner rather than later, depending on how much we average from now on. Well, that doesn't really change what I was gonna do because I was still going to just go after the small Viator with my shots, but yeah, she'll just send some more energy into the shard, have it blast the thing in the neck, and then she'll go for her 2 pistols. And now here I go, I miss. Now I miss.
So before we move on, this is something I brought up earlier, but the intention when I made Permeation Bubble was that I could move it while it was summoned. How do we feel about that? 30 feet as an action.
As long as you, this is a pretty big creature, so if you want to shove something else in the bubble, you're gonna have to expunge whatever is currently.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if I can actually do that, but just moving it in general.
Yeah,
would
just
be-
moving it's fine.
Yeah, all right, bet. Yeah, I actually can't do it. I'd have to knock it out of the bubble or dispel the bubble. Oh, I don't want to dispel it for sure.
Well, yeah, you don't want to spell it.
But yeah, just having the ability to move it would be very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I didn't actually go look at it like I said I was going to, so I don't remember why that may or may not have been a thing that was written there.
I never wrote it down apparently.
Ah. Oh, did you
But that
check
was
like
the
history to
intention.
see?
Yeah, that
Okay.
was the intention.
I have no idea, balance-wise, change-wise, if I would have considered that when I initially balanced it, but that's up to you.
I was given the okay by the DM, so I'm gonna
You were
write it
given the
down.
A-OK, but I don't know if Willie looked at the actual abilities of the move. This happened last time.
Look, I still have to get rid of whatever's inside of the bubble, and
Yeah.
nothing else can enter the bubble right
Until you
now.
get rid of the thing. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I think that's reasonable.
I
Also, this
like the
bubble
for
lasts
now
an
you
hour.
added.
You like the what, sorry?
I liked the for now.
Oh, I mean, if it has the chains, then that's something
Oh
you
well,
have to
I mean,
do,
I
yeah.
can make so the bubble size is either 10,
Why is this happening
10
on my
health
screen?
per 5 feet radius when there's no water around. If there is water around, then it's 5 feet health or 5 health per 5 feet. I can make it pretty big eventually, and as I get stronger, I'll
Eventually,
have more
yeah.
health. Yeah. Yeah.
In the meantime, Felt, that everything you wanted to do?
Oh, there's nothing I can do after that. I'm done. that was
Okay.
everything. That was joint action. I'm done.
Cool. Felt is going to hop over this ledge and go, and then just do a little jog over, towards you, Marliana. And let me look at her abilities and her stuff.
Unfortunately, I can't be healed, but look after me because I might need heal.
She's seeing if she has anything that can give you more temp health.
Yes, temp health
Temp
would
health would be nice for
fantastic.
this. What is her? Is this the regular mystic thing? Is that temp health or regular healing? I can't remember.
It's regular healing.
Well, I don't know then.
I'm looking through her stuff right now to see.
I'll be
what she
back
has.
for like 30, 40 seconds.
You're fine. Let's see what call. I'm looking at her sheet on roll 20 because I think that's up to date. Actually, let me not do that. You got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, I got it.
I thought about that for a moment, and I like as I clicked it, I saw something. I was like, let me not actually open this on stream. Failed.
I don't think any of these spells are.
Temporary health ones. The only one I remember off the top of my head, I don't know the name of it, but there's a spell that you can use that gives 3 people 10 temporary health, but I think it's a 2nd level spell. Let me see. 10 temp.
A list.
We are professionals, everyone. Is it like a divine spell? It's not aid. Aid's the. It used. Hold on one sec.
She has a 1st level spell that I'm not familiar with called Call of Vim.
That's it's a ranged healing of D4. It's very similar to Healing Word, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
But that's only regular healing. It's not
What's happening?
We were looking to see if there's any spells she knows that might be able to help give you temporary health, and the one I can't remember is the 2nd level does, but I don't know if she has it. Is it Resolve? Resolve. The spell I'm thinking of is Resolve, by the way, but I don't know if she has Resolve.
No, she doesn't.
Okay, never mind. That's
It's funny because we talked about this before the session. I expect Gathor to be a good temp health source. I kind of just figured Felt would be a good healing source. Also, Gathor as a AoE DPS support type.
Oh yeah, this is why Resolve's really good. It's 5 temporary health to choose up to a number of creatures equal to your burst bonus. Okay, so it's not. So it gets better as you get stronger, but it's 5 temporary health points, last for the duration, and it increases. The level increases based on the level of the spell, so it goes up by 5 each time. That's pretty good. I think it's a stacking one too.
I just thought of a way to get the Great Feator out of my bubble. If I use an action to turn it from permeation to regular water.
Oh, and then drop it out.
Simple push action. Fine.
You're right.
Couldn't you like?
That would work.
Couldn't you just like turn it into water and then use another action to move the bubble?
I don't. Well, I'm thinking no. I don't have any rules saying what happens when I move the bubble.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
I'm pretty sure if I move the bubble, whatever's inside stays inside. It's not like a fast-moving action.
Oh, okay. So it's just like a.
And I do know. So the reason why I knew it was supposed to move is because the permeation option if you can sit on top of the bubble
Mm-hmm.
and like kind of ride it. Like the intention was, you know, in Black Clover, there's a lot of spells where you can just like create mobile objects to stand on while you move.
Mm-hmm.
That was
the
part
idea
of
with
that
the bubble,
intention.
yeah.
So like there is a thing in the rule that when in permeation mode, if you're not knocked back into it or forced inside, you can just sit on top of the bubble as long as you're not a certain weight. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll have to force an object outside of the bubble to actually make it.
I mean, Homie could always try yanking it out.
True.
I don't know what that would entail. I'm just saying.
I feel like a push action would suffice.
Ye-
It's not like you can't really fail. It's a dead creature in there.
True, but the bubble itself has like resistance to it, doesn't it?
It currently does because I have not turned it to non-permeation.
Oh yeah, but if you turn, I see what you mean. But if you turned it to non-permeation and then just put, yeah, that would probably work. Yeah. By the way, I mean I'm kind of just BS talking, and so Lily has something while she can keep looking for something.
Yeah, I was looking through Felt's like stuff.
The art of yapping. I am performing my speciality.
I thank you because I need it. I think I know what she wants to do.
All right.
So
She moved, right? So that was just one
yeah,
action?
she moved. I'm just going to have her mystical call twice in a row for now.
Lily, she's already at max
But
mystical.
she's at
charge.
max.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh
That's what the
shit,
4
okay.
That's what the green is. That's her 4.
Whoopsies. Alright, in that case, then she is going to... Oh my gosh.
Does she have any offensive-based things?
She does. She has Entangle Earth, one of my favorites.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh my god, the two mystic going at it with Entangled Earth.
Yep. We should definitely get one of them Entangle Water, just so we don't have to say...
Okay, actually though, honestly, I feel like Felt should have Entangle Water more than
Probably.
Entangle Earth.
Probably.
She has Roaring Wave and Water Whip.
Wait, Roaring Wave, what does
Yes.
that do? Does it do more damage when there's a body of water?
No, that's Wave. That's just regular Wave.
Damn
Roaring
it.
Wave is a bigger... One sec. Roaring Wave. Found it. Alright, Roaring Wave.
Why is the lesser version sound cooler than the normal version?
It does knock prone. And Water Blight.
That's cool.
Yeah, regular Wave is just damage, I think. But this one, it is a 30-foot long by 10-foot high by 10-foot thick roaring water wave. All creatures in the effective area make an agility saving throw. Critical success, no damage, not knock prone. Success is not knock prone or water blighted, 48 damage, and failure 48 damage, water blighted and knock prone. And if the spell is used on the water... Wait, actually there is a special thing. If the spell is used on the ground... the water then expels and spreads across the ground in all directions. Oh, I see. Like, if it's used on the floor, the water crashes onto everything else. So, like, if there was an area of, like... If there was an area where, it was lit on fire, it would extinguish the fire. I see.
That
Within
is
30
cool.
feet of it. Additionally, all fire, radiant... all fire, radiant... There seems like there should be a damage type there, but whatever. All fire and radiant damage that a creature that fails to save takes and deals is halved until the end of their next turn. Okay.
Range.
So you might have to get a little closer. Phil,
The range is
you might
120 feet. I do not think she needs to
Never
get closer.
mind.
She
Never
is.
mind.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Wait,
perfectly
it's a
fine.
line attack with a 120 foot.
Yes, you can spawn it 120 feet from her.
Oh, that's crazy.
She also has Water Whip, which has a 60-foot range.
Which she
and
could
it's
reach
two
this
act-
one. I mean, you want to?
Yeah, I'm thinking about Water Whip.
I think Roaring Wave might be a bit excessive for what this is. That
Yeah.
little Feator there is about to get giga-fucked anyway. So I think we should... Here's a question. Would Belt go for a killing blow, or would she just go for, like, a KO?
23 to hit. You better decide now before she murders
She
you.
would just go for a
Okay, yeah.
lap.
Okay. Just
She
knock
would
it
not
out.
go for a kill.
The only reason I asked is because I figure that, like, the way Felt has been squeamish about certain things, she wouldn't want to kill something, so.
Yeah, no, she does not.
You
She
can
really
pull
does
it
not.
closer.
Yeah.
He,
You can pull it up 30 feet towards her.
water
Or
whip
knock
is
it prone
solid.
where they stand, whatever they want. Honestly, you can pull it closer. That's
She will summon the water whip. Marliana and Starsha, you see, or and Magellan also, you see her summon the water whip, and she will wrap the water whip around the Feator, and it will do water damage.
15 water damage.
15
Ah,
water
It
damage.
failed the
It
save.
failed. Let's go.
Oh right. She's just gonna hold it there for now. She's not actually gonna do anything with it until
Okay.
you tell her with it.
Knock it prone. Knock
Yeah,
it prone.
knock it, yeah.
Okay.
Start your wall, so knock it down.
What a solid spell.
Yeah.
It is prone.
It's kind of
Um,
interesting. Let me check something real quick.
and
You're fine.
she
Nothing's
did
wrong with the thing relatively.
12 soul charges.
Well, what
Alright.
an amazing attack.
That's all she can do for now. Top of the round. You have friends.
Ah, I see. That's why, because it's missing. It doesn't have. I haven't gotten to the affinities. That would explain why it's like that.
Homie, please. Drag that stupid beast out of my bubble.
Oh, are they all appearing by the
Oh.
thing? Man, I wish I had
Well,
cacophony.
he might have a few extra things to.
Oh, if I had cacophony right now. Oh, I wish I had a cacophony.
Yeah, I will still tell homie, drag that thing out of the bubble. It'll help.
Star's just sweating over here thinking about the amount of damage he could do. They're all just asking for it.
True. I guess, shall we have homie try to push it out the wall?
Mm-hmm.
Again, like we said before, just the push action.
Don't you need to turn it into the one thing first? Yeah, I guess. So what is he gonna have
But
to try to
you
push
can reach into the bubble to do things.
to yank it out? I guess like, what would the DC
I think-
be? Would it be you against you?
Well, hold on. Let me look at the bubble. So the bubble, hold on. All right. So creatures have nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Attacks coming from the inside of the bubble. Nope. That
It's
doesn't.
the outside.
Attack rolls made from the outside into the sphere have a -1 penalty to hit. Oh,
Okay.
-1 plus half burst bonus.
So it's a -2.
Yeah. So I guess maybe DM dependent. So, and a creature trying to escape has a -2 against the vitality or agility save. And then an attack going in has a -1 plus half. So a -2.
So -2, yeah. Should
This technically isn't an attack roll, but it is a targeting effect. So
should we just
Yeah.
make it make a DC or make a check against your DC?
that would probably be fine. 13 -2.
-2, yeah.
Where's my mouse thing? All right, home.
This is a shove, right? So I think you can do fitness.
Oh, cool. His fitness isn't as good as mine. Actually, it's not bad. It's a +8.
I mean, you know, +6 here. I mean, he'll probably get it. What's he got to be? A 13?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
So, homie is planning on dragging the Great Feator and throwing it behind him. Within action.
Okay.
Hey, let's go. Yeah.
I
he's
saw
fine.
that too, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
no.
I saw it too. Well, you're right. Yeah, it was
All
scary.
right. So I'm gonna move the bubble temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
Feator is going to yeet
Yep.
Yes.
bubble back.
Yes. Yes.
And that was
Alright,
a
so that was one
shove,
action.
right?
That was a shove action.
Let me go and check real quick. I believe it qualifies as an attack action.
No, don't do that.
Yes, it does. Same as grapple. I figured.
No.
Shove, trip,
It's fine.
and disarm. And
It's
grapple.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, break arm
Because
as
he's
well.
gonna use one action to move, a little bit.
He's still got my my shard on him. Don't forget.
And then I'm gonna summon that. He is going to grapple. He's going to do his grab and crush on the Feator directly next to him. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Yeah. He's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, it's I don't unless it gets a nat 20. I don't think it's avoiding this, but it can try.
It's definitely not.
I mean, it can try. You know.
It's sadly still alive. Just
All right.
by the skin
Well-
of its teeth.
That's only an action
As
though, right?
yeah, as a joint action,
Yeah,
because he
crush.
has 1 feet, he can do a crunch attack as a joint action.
Do
Yes.
it up.
This is so overkill. So overkill.
Even at the lowest possible damage you rolled there. Oh wait, no, not lowest possible. You rolled a 4 with the 8, but yeah.
Was that to hit or is that
No, that's just
damage?
damage. It's just
straight
Oh,
damage.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, and so he has one more action because that was a joint action. He's gonna grab the one next to him, the next one closest.
Okay.
Homie is broken. Well, at 19, yeah, no, homie is broken
Yeah.
beyond
Damn.
belief.
This one dies too.
No, it's not even gonna. I guess it's only gonna be a 19. That might not be possible for it.
And that is literally everything homie can do. Well, he has more movement he could do. Because he only moved 5 feet before. He'll move another bit right here. Yeah. He'll step over the dead bodies, brush his shoulders off, and prepare himself right there.
All right.
Oh wait.
The
Mm,
Feator
mind.
that appeared before are all about to take their actions, but I have to use the bathroom.
yep.
Uh,
That's fine. Fine. A little
I
break.
will be.
So how is chat doing? How are we enjoying? Avoiding. How are we enjoying homie snapping the necks of these poor little creatures?
Yeah, we definitely have two of the strongest builds right now. Homie with his grapple build, underrated as hell.
Mm,
And I'd like to think my build is also underrated. But
Your
it's a
build
sleeper build.
shines more in terms of the neutral game and getting cool abilities as opposed to the specifics of like, hey, this
Yeah.
is here. It's like there's not really like a here is the really cool ability that makes this thing pop. It's more like I can get stuff really quickly because I have a bunch of stuff. Also, the thing I was gonna say, I don't think homie could have actually made that last attack.
Why not?
Shove action, first attack. Second was the grab and crush. Then he moved and
Yeah.
crunched.
Oh, he moved. Oh, he
Yeah.
can't. Yeah, let's rewind
Yeah,
that.
that was what I was gonna say. I was like, wait a second, but then I was like, you
Yeah,
know what?
no,
I'll
you're
just.
right.
I shouldn't. I was like,
No,
I
no,
don't know.
absolutely. That one's still alive.
It was
Yeah,
when you said he
yeah,
moved. I was like, wait. Oh yeah, he did move. And I was like, oh right, because he didn't do everything with his movement. Yeah.
Well, with that in mind, I'm still gonna move here But
yeah,
yes,
you can
this
still
one is
move. You can
alive.
still move. It's just like a
This one is alive.
not for long. Let's be honest. Not for long. I was gonna ask as well.
No.
They don't have an initiative. When are they supposed to go?
They're all going at initiative 12.
Oh, okay.
At least that's what it feels like.
I mean, we can ask Lily when she gets back. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I figured they would just have gone when the Great Feator would have went instead, since that's what called them. But
Well, the Great Feator, yeah, it went at 20.
it went at 20. But there's not anything between it and 20 other than the other Feator and Gathor. So I figured like it would just it wouldn't have mattered anyway. It could have gone after the Feator for all it mattered, and it was still gone now.
All right. Well, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, homie's
One of them-
grapple ability is really nasty.
It is really. But again, he doesn't have.
I mean, he
I
also
hate-
has been rolling like really consistently well, but it really
rolling-
doesn't matter. He has like a
Yeah,
plus
right.
what? A plus like 11?
He has his grapple is a plus 11. Yeah.
Yeah. So like unless he's
And this
rolling
is one of the few abilities that doesn't decrease your grapple. There are some that do for
Yeah.
martial artists. This isn't one of them.
And again, to be fair, there are some strong things that could resist this somewhat well. These are just very weak things. Like this is probably where this shines the best is like grabbing a bunch of small things in repetition or like
Yeah, homie is our
Yeah.
ad clear. That's not true. Because once he gets his one abilities he had.
Did a
in
Feator
the-
just
in
move?
the-
Yeah.
Oh, you're back.
Lily.
Lily, wait.
The one he killed is
The last
one.
It's not
Isn't
dead.
dead.
He
That's
couldn't
my
have. He
bad.
couldn't have made that. I was
This one-
gonna say something, but I forgot to, or I just
This
decided
one
not
right
to.
here.
Oh,
Could
okay.
not have attacked it.
Because
That's
he
my
moved,
bad.
shoved, and then attacked, and then used his crunch.
It
That
should
would have been
have
everything.
full health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
full
Okay.
health. But he still moved over there without any issue because
He
he
did
hadn't used
move
all his
there.
movement, so it was fine.
Okay. Cool.
Homie might get fucked up soon.
I've got my shard to help him. Yes,
True.
hopefully fine. I believe. Let me, as I go to Guardian real quick and check my shard damage reduction real quick. Look, on the surface, I will say everything is 5. Internally, I'm doing the numbers.
Yeah.
Hey Magellan,
Hola.
in case things go bad, you might need to
Damn.
save.
Homie's about to get fucked.
You might need to save
If
him.
you're +2,
They're,
Save homie?
what? Homie has a 17 AC.
How much damage? What did you roll? A 16 to hit?
They
Um,
rolled a 16.
it's
No,
a
they rolled an 8.
+2.
I think she said +2.
Yep.
So that's an 18.
18, that'll hit then, I think.
If you want to do something, you might, but like, it's
Oh.
only 4 damage.
Wait. I might be able to do something. You said it was an 18 to hit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Equipped on them, they get an AC bonus equal to, so it'll be a +1. Oh, wait, no. When attack, you may use your reaction to give them an AC bonus. Or 10 feet of reflex movement. I'll use 10 of my reflex movement. Wait. You said his AC is a 17 or 16?
Yes.
Never mind.
17.
It won't matter then. I won't
It
do
won't
it.
help.
In that case,
All right. So that.
I will give him a reduction though. I do this
Okay.
naturally. Cognition or will modifier. I'm using my cognition, so minus
Oh.
4.
So that's no damage.
It's just, is it regular resonance level 1, like really not special bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing
Probably.
damage?
Yeah, Tor.
Yes.
Then yeah, it's reduced by 4 then.
It's gonna do it again.
That's 5 damage.
What's the AC? Oh, same thing.
16 again.
All right, and 18. All right, okay, it's just reduction, so another minus 4.
So that's 1 damage.
1 damage. See, the shard's helping.
The shard is helping.
What happened?
Hey! You didn't have to do all that.
Um,
So no damage, but I have to make an injury check.
Okay, how bad of an injury DC is it?
It's at 12. I have
Ah,
a
you,
plus
you
3.
got this. No. I believe.
Thanks.
What happened? Did you get it?
You just get a puncture.
Oh. Well,
Guess what?
what's that?
You're
Bleeding
about
level
to get
1.
fucking wrecked.
Hey, don't say that.
Oh no. Okay, that one that just attacked him. I would like to do something.
Okay.
Shard equipped on them. He does have my shard equipped on him. I'm going to use Seeker's Retort. I'm going to use my reaction to do this. I think I have the macro for this. I will hold out my hand and channel some kind of spatial energy that warps around Homie as it emits from the shard. And I will do this.
It's only a first level hearing cure. Yeah. Damn, max damage?
Did I actually?
Yes, you
Oh.
did.
Wow.
Okay, well, it has to make a saving throw still, so it might not be max damage.
It failed.
It did? Okay. Also, I'm gonna do force damage.
Maybe it might have damaged.
Actually, no. I'll do radiant. Because they seem to be okay with radiant. So yeah, radiant damage. And it failed, you said?
I assume it was vigor because it wasn't stated.
Oh, did I not say it? Sorry. Yes, vigor. I apologize.
Yes.
All right, I'm
It
coming
is
back
dead.
over. It is dead.
Oh, that guy is the one who did big damage.
If the target fails, ooh, hey, I get refunded one of my aura focus back. So I'm at, instead of being at 2, I'm at 3.
It's like,
Well, homie, you're still bleeding.
Yeah, unfortunately, this goes after.
no,
that.
not only is he bleeding, he had the
Oh, the puncture one thing.
puncture one.
Yeah,
That's the bleeding.
Yes, it has bleeding, and you take an additional 1d4 bleeding damage when they are hit by a piercing or slashing damage.
Yep.
Pretty cool. But yeah, as long as someone heals him with the first level spell, it should be fine.
Okay,
Nope.
okay. So those are, he's chilling. Do I get any
Bing Chun. Whoa, what is that? Are more people hitting homie?
These are all the
go back to
Viator that's ganging up on him right now.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
So 21. Wait, 21. Which one
Yeah,
did that
homie's
one?
not in his stance right now, I'm pretty sure, so he can't do anything.
Okay, the 21. Which one did the 21?
It's this guy right here.
Okay, I'm gonna use 15 feet of reflex movement and do shocking retort or Seeker's Retort again.
Okay.
So homie still takes the 6 damage, right?
Yes, he still takes. Well, no, it's -4.
So 2 damage.
2 damage.
Yes.
And I'm gonna
God,
do
already
bigger.
so nice.
I passed. It crit passed, so never mind. No damage.
Well, luckily for him.
Also, I'm out of reflex movement and reactions for the moment, guys. So
Yippee.
I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about homie because I can't do any
Homie
like.
will be fine.
That's everything the Viator's got.
I'm gonna point before Thor goes. Don't take these 2 away from. Don't target them. Target someone else.
How much damage did homie take
Right.
there altogether? Like
Unless
4?
you have nothing else to do, then.
Gathor is going to do a drive-by of you, Magellan, and give you a nice hiss.
A what? A hiss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A hiss.
Oh, good. I didn't hear
Was
the.
it-
Oh, did you think it said hit?
I thought I heard kiss, and I was gonna be a little
Upset.
a little hurt.
Damn.
Hold on.
Other Gathor coming
I'm
out, I
not-
guess. It's true.
Now's not the time for me to steal your girl, okay?
Yeah, it's not. Right.
That comes later.
It doesn't come at all.
I don't know. I mean, You might not have to try really hard with Felt being around, from what I hear, you know.
We're not gonna worry about what I was thinking.
I'm not gonna worry about what Marliana said when she was drunk.
Yes.
Anyway.
I want you.
And
What?
Quotes. I watch you.
Watches and I want yous.
Alright, yeah, so
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
The
The
choice
choice
is
is
yours. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lily.
No, you're good. Magellan, you're gonna get a hiss. Like a nice dragon hiss as she flies by you. And, yeah, she's gonna do a draconic shot on one of these
Hey,
guys.
another high roll.
Hey,
Love
she's
that.
hitting with that draconic shot today.
Unfortunately,
Hopefully, it's
none of
not on the one I specifically said not to hit.
Was that
you
this
know?
one?
No, she was hitting this one down here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't go after the
No.
prone one, because the prone one, when you're shooting range, is not good. Don't do that.
Who's prone? Is it this one?
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, this.
Remember,
Yeah, I
Kel?
see the symbol on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she was hitting this one.
And it failed.
Oh, it's power burned.
Right.
I just realized the big one didn't even get the chance to really get affected by the power burn because we killed it too fast.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah.
So 8 acid damage and some power burn. You know, it's
Very nice.
very nice. What was that
Very
action?
nice.
That was only 2 actions though, right?
You have one more.
Oh. Alright.
Can you fire again, or is that a one-time
Yes. No, I'm pretty
Ooh.
sure I could fire again.
thing? Do it again.
Alright. It die.
Oh.
Sleepy.
Oh, yeah, that is a
Yeah.
yeah. No, even with the penalty, that's gonna hit probably.
Good job, Gathor.
Gives a
Ariana
nice
calls out in the
roar.
distance.
In response, you get a roar.
I love all the roars. Damn, where's Magellan? Oh no, Magellan's closer than I thought. Never
Yeah,
mind.
Magellan's right here.
Magellan
He's
is
just perched in the
right
That's
tree.
why I'm the backup hand.
Magellan.
Starsha's going to yell to you, Magellan, support homie. He's going to need some
Okay.
assistance.
That guy.
Yes, the
Okay.
guy behind.
That guy right there.
I'll do what I can.
We believe in you.
So, my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Got you. So, Magellan, hanging from the trees, goddamn bat. He's gonna look at, gonna see if he can pick off the Feotor one by one.
Mm-hmm.
So, his first gonna do is aim, and
Aiming
go for another.
good.
Yeah, aiming, and then go for a blast armament shot.
Alright.
Being up close.
Don't blame me there. Hey!
Hey, solid
Alright.
shot.
That's a solid shot.
Alright,
All
alright.
right. That hits.
6
Alright,
piercing,
and,
or 5 piercing damage? Okay.
Leo. Let's see.
Don't forget you have that empowered augment cell shot you can do. Well, yeah, I think you have to decide that before you fire, but that is like a stronger one. It just uses cell charges to do that.
Thinking about
Instead of
that.
ammo.
Yes.
But well, that's one action.
Yeah, and then another bullet as well. That might not hit. That probably won't hit with the penalty.
I hear you.
That has no reduction, right?
No, it does.
It has a -5 or
Minus
reduction.
5.
-4?
Oh wait, no, yeah, actually you're right. It does have a 4. It's because of the way the blast armament works. It's normally for other things it would be a 5, but his is special, so it's a 4.
Well, it's a 4 if it's depth, right?
Yes, but that's why it's special, because not all ranged weapons have that.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, it does not hit.
Do you have any attacks that are not an attack roll, that are one action?
Nope.
No attacks.
I know you
no.
get some later, but I mean now I don't really know. I can help you look real quick.
Sure. You can help me, but I'm pretty sure I'm limited to only melee and range. Those all require rolls.
What would this? This wouldn't be in equipment. It would be in. Oh, you know what? Your flintlock is, I think, out of date. Let me check something real quick. But I believe flintlocks have quick fire now, so you can fire them as a joint action with no MAAP penalty. Basically, like a sidearm, like a regular pistol.
Oh, okay. So
They're also,
camera.
but they're single shot, so you can basically only fire. You have to fire and then reload them. So.
Gotcha. So I can try that.
I'm just gonna check real quick because I don't want to be a big stinky liar.
If you try it, you gotta reload next turn.
That's yes, it has quick
That
fire.
is
Yep.
true.
You do have to reload. It's an action or joint action reload as well, so you can quickly reload it if you need.
Okay, then cool. Like I guess I'll just like flip this out of my flip this out of one of my holsters and just go pew pew.
Damn.
God damn.
Hey, wait. I think Flintlock has a special thing for critting too. One sec. Yes, that's Baneful. Let me go read what Baneful does because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Extra bit of.
No, that's weapon types. Baneful? Baneful. There it is. Weapons with Baneful trait include the die size in parentheses. On a critical hit, the weapon's die increases to the listed die instead of its normal damage. Okay. So you still do crit damage, but instead of it being, what is it, D4 normally? It's a D8.
Oh.
Or a D6, yeah, it's a D8. So yeah, roll a D8.
Roll a D8.
Well,
Not bad.
that's damage.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh, sorry. Roll another D8 because your D6 is changed as well. Like your base damage is changed too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. One more damage than what you would have rolled with the regular piercing, so that would have been 7, 3, 10 damage.
All right, Magellan, you take aim at the Feator that's behind Homie, and shoot your shot. The shot makes the Feator dead.
Oh yeah.
Unlike your ex-wives, the
Yeah.
shot hits. I'm sorry.
I
that
hate
was
you.
mean. I'm sorry. We love you, Magellan. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I think I miss my wife.
Which one? Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
All 7.
All right.
That part.
You have an action left still, if you want to reload your
Oh,
flintlock or something.
That was a lot of things that happened. So I thought, yeah, okay.
No, I mean it was only 2 shots, and then you fired with your flintlock as a joint action. So yeah, you had an action left if you want to reload it.
Yeah, I'll reload the shot.
Because you still have 4 shots before you need to reload your blast armament.
Rude.
Yep. So now you got it ready for the next turn. If there will be, there probably won't be next turn. Marleon's gonna kill these things.
I might not kill them. I'll try my best.
I believe in you.
Magellan, is that all you want?
That's all he can do.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Yep.
Hanging out.
My turn
I appreciate
I'm
the
gonna move.
conserving of resources there, Magellan.
with an action. And then with another action, I am going to sweep up the last 2 Feator.
Giving him a hug.
So when I move the bubble, technically, they have the chance to make a vigor save, or a vitality save, I mean. They can try to escape with.
That's a fail.
Nope.
Regardless. It said vitality?
Yep.
Alright.
He passed.
16. That might.
So that one, they can escape with reflex movement if they want to.
Okay, so I have to
Okay.
use a reflex movement to do that.
Yeet. One's free.
So,
Alright.
Rolling on the ground.
So,
What was that? Action?
I use an action to move. an action to move the bubble,
You got action left.
and then my third action. I guess I'm gonna go for the one that isn't in the bubble.
Alright.
It is still prone.
Is it prone?
Yes.
I lied. I'm going against the one.
I was gonna say
is-
before you throw an
Wait.
energy ball. Yeah.
If it's prone, should it have had
Oh,
any sort
yeah.
of negative effects against
I think-
vitality?
It has.
I don't think you can
No.
use reflex movement if it's.
Oh,
You're right,
yeah.
because it's flat-footed.
yeah.
Though it does make the save, so. Huh. That's an interesting
Either way,
predicament.
I'm,
yeah,
I'm
actually,
going after the
that's
one
unfortunate.
that isn't prone. Prone in the water, that's tough. But again, I'm going after the one that isn't prone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's flat-footed.
Yeah,
Okay.
flat-footed. Yep.
So that is a -1 to hit, but I am hitting this
I don't
guy
think
here.
it matters.
That one?
Really don't
Yeah,
think
it
it
doesn't
matters.
Yeah, no. Alright, so that's 8 thunder damage plus. Are you adding anything? to
Doesn't
that?
thunder
Oh,
do something in water?
Let's.
Because they're considered underwater, right?
You are
Let me
underwater.
check.
Yeah.
In that case, I saw lightning and thunder mentioned.
Water.
Here it is. Spells, weapon or spell-like effects which deal thunder damage at any combination have their maximum and minimum. Oh, never mind. It doesn't affect damage, but it increases the maximum and minimum ranges by 50.
Well, that's cool. Doesn't help me.
Yeah, doesn't help you here, but you know.
God, I've got 6 chain and I don't have anything I can do with it.
Do you not?
Fantastic. I am going into the transit phase after that attack. Doesn't mean anything. I can't do anything else, but I am in the transit phase.
Nice.
Also, they have to fight their way out of the bubble to escape. Let's see how that goes.
Like use an action, I assume, to get out of the bubble.
It is half their movement or an action.
So they could take. I see. They could take a move action, use half their movement to attempt. Yeah,
Yep.
I see. Yeah. Is that all you could do?
Unfortunately, wait,
Okay.
yeah, I did an action to move the bubble, and an action to attack, and I have no more joint action
In that
because
case.
my sea urchin coding is on my horn.
Yep. You know,
Alright.
I was just talking about conserving resources. I don't want to use a spell. Even if it would probably be the intelligent thing to do here. Me about to walk up to one of them so they smack me so I can blast them with a... Oh wait, I'm out of reactions and reflex movement. I can't even do that. Fuck. Alright, in that case, let me see. Does Arcanic Discharge have an attack roll, or is it just a spread? It is an attack roll. Maybe I do Psionic Needle on the one that's on the ground? Or not, yeah, it's thrown in the bubble. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do this spell. I've actually never used this spell in front of anybody before. Or all of you before. I'm gonna move over here. Right next to you, Marliana. Starsha is going to, kind of like for a moment, flip her pistols down and kind of like put them to her side, hold out her hands, kind of cup them around, and she is going to charge up this kind of green bead of light and shoot a beam forward directly through these two.
Alright.
I would like to click myself, game. There we go. I am going to cast...
Radiant damage?
Yes. Why is it not in here?
Honestly, I didn't even think about the fact that radiant damage got stronger, but that is really good for you.
For me. I don't really... Funny enough, radiant damage isn't inherently my speciality. It just happens to do radiant damage.
Well, your shard does it, which means it is your speciality.
Yeah. Alright, so... I don't for some reason, have the macro for this, but it is one of the ones I chose. But it is oxidation beam, so it is a 60-foot long by 5-foot
It's a
wide.
radiant damage spell? Oh, yes. That's
Yes.
good.
Creatures in the path of this green light must make a vigor saving throw when a machine. Okay, it's not wearing metal. It's not a construct. So yeah, just a vigor saving throw, and it is 2d10.
Alright. Does this beam of light have a thickness?
Yes, 5-foot width.
That was almost max damage. That was close.
Okay.
Right here. I'm just gonna
Cool.
send it straight through both of them.
Alright.
And since this doesn't
one rolled save.
failure, DC 14 vigor.
Alright. It is dead. Dead.
Nice. The other one. Failure.
Oh, definitely failed.
Yo!
And that is 16 radiant damage. And oh, it does something happens with radiant, right? I can't remember. What is it, Marliana?
Yeah, it's an additional damage die.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. But,
You don't even need to roll it, it's dead.
okay.
Congratulations. That is all of the monsters on the field.
Starsha will just kind of. I didn't really want to use that thing. Hello.
Marliana, since you're next to Marliana,
Mm-hmm.
she is going to hug you and lift you up into. Just because you happen to be.
She will
We did
reciprocate, I guess, the hug with one arm as you're crushing her. Like, yep, we did it. You can let me down now.
Lets you down and then realizes not her literal strength, but her energy levels are really low right now.
Mm.
She if this is actually the end of combat, I have to make some sort of check.
You're out of initiative.
Mm.
I have to make a DC 18 instinctual or sanity, or lose 10 sanity.
Oh,
Ooh,
right, because of what
God.
this is, yeah.
Because that was a soul zone.
Yeah.
This is big stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I also get fatigued.
I thought that was only on a failure. I could be wrong. Check that, but I thought it was on a failure.
On a
Yeah.
failure. I gotta go to my.
What's your sanity?
No, I don't use sanity.
Ooh.
I use instinctual, which is a +5. I just have to roll a 13. I just have to roll a 13. I just have to roll. I also have at least one D4 I can use.
Well, you rolled
Hold
a
on.
13.
Yeah.
So here's the unfortunate thing. Even if you have a D4, I don't think you can...
But if I have 2 D4s,
I have no idea, do you?
I'm checking.
I know you
I'm
have
putting
at least one, because I don't remember using more than one within this day.
Okay, no. Okay, so we went to sleep.
We long rested before this.
Yeah, I have 2. I have 2 D4s.
All right.
You
You need to get at least 5 total. Actually, you only need a 4 technically. If you get a 4, you just have you get a you,
Oh, it's the DC 18.
Yeah. So if you get a 4 and then you can use the other one, you'll get a 1. So if you get a 4 on the first one, then you get it automatically.
Well, what you're saying is I need 5 total.
You need 5 total, but if you get a 4, you've got it. You just we'll see. Roll it out.
No.
No!
Alright, so as Marliana picks you up, hugs you,
Mm-hmm.
and spins you in a small circle, she's gonna let you back onto your feet, and then fall.
I would
immediately after.
instinctually like reach to grab her. How? So you said you're looking really tired, basically. Okay.
Yep. I was breathing very heavily, and I did let a lot of the water in my body go into this attack, and when the attack subsides, it just falls to the ground. It doesn't come back to me.
And Aquaman being dehydrated seems really bad. Just even without knowing much about your anatomy, that seems like it shouldn't be the case. Can I roll a medicine check to see what might be wrong? Or would I know potentially what's wrong with her, considering that I have a soul release? Would I be familiar with what's happening? Or do I don't mind rolling either way, but would I be familiar with it?
I would say roll, oh gosh, hold on. Let me
A knowledge of some kind?
think about this. I would say knowledge, soul, energy.
Alright. Just that, no medical, or both?
You can roll a medical as well if you want.
I might use a medical kit to see if there's anything immediately I could help her with. I don't know what exactly is, like, okay, I guess I should figure out what's wrong with her before I do that. So, would I roll a 12? You said knowledge, soul energy? Hey, I can use my spiritual insights thing. So plus 6, 18.
Nice. Alright, you would be able to figure out that she definitely is suffering from a depletion of her soul energy from using that ability.
Would I be able to glean what type of thing it is, considering?
Yeah.
Starsha, knowing that, Starsha's going. Gathor actually there, or was she just moved on accident?
Gathor will notice that Marliana has fallen and will fly over and land and will stick her muzzle towards Marliana.
Aww. She starts gonna look over to Gathor, and as she's kind of holding Marliana, probably like from on her, with her arm like on the opposite side, holding her shoulder, and say, Gathor, you're going to, Marliana's suffering from spiritual withdrawals, so to speak. She's used too much of her energy. That, she kind of looks over towards like the puddle of gelatinous water, I guess, on the floor, probably dissolving. That stuff, that's... What you just did was quite the feat. She looks over at you, Marliana.
Whoop.
Who was it?
It indeed
It is
was.
good, right?
You should be very mindful about using that, though. She kind of looks over. She should be good in a bit of time, but she's kind of looking at her. Would I be able to tell that like it's taking a lot more out of her than normal? Like she probably used more than she should have. She's going to need rest. I think that's going to do it for us today in terms of extreme actions. Gathor, she's gonna like lift her up. Keep carry her on your back for the time being.
She will give you a nice arm,
Yep.
and
She'll lift her up and put her kind of on her back. And she kind of looks over, and Marliana, no more pushing things for right now. Just sit there and rest.
We're done fighting, aren't we? It's all good.
Yes, and most likely for the rest of the day. She just kind of sighs. Magellan?
Yeah, she's gonna immediately fall asleep.
Yep. Magellan. Feltz?
Eh?
Oh, Feltz right there, I just noticed.
Oh.
Yeah.
How are you two holding up?
I am Peachy King. I have actually not. I didn't get hit at all. Really.
That makes one of us.
Hey, I didn't get hit either. I just
Took
hit
damage.
myself.
You took damage.
She'll look
I
over.
didn't take damage. I damaged myself. There's a
You're very vulnerable. You know that.
hey, square up. I still win.
Oh really? Hold on.
Magellan's
I'm
like,
pretty sure I could fight you with fatigue and I'd still be comfortable.
Alright.
Marliana. Don't. She'll look over at Homie, because Homie... Did Homie really take that much damage?
No, he took like.
Yeah, because my shard. She'll call her shard back, and kind of motion for Homie as well. Actually, she's gonna tell Homie, I want you to start inspecting, not inspecting, carving from the bodies. I want to know if there's anything wrong with them. I have a bad feeling.
Well,
considering what
homie
we
will
found earlier.
definitely start carving the large boy.
Yes.
Might as well.
I don't. She'll just say, should we? She's gonna, as he's kind of starting that, she'll look over and okay, before she asks this, so much stuff to consider. Sorry. She'll look over to Felt. Felts, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just worried about Marliana.
She'll be fine. She kind of looks over at her, like, kind of starting to doze off. She used something that's quite potent. Are you familiar with a... She kind of thinks. Actually, this is the perfect time to talk about it, because it's only us around. So yeah, she'll say, are you familiar with what I refer to as the pinnacle of spiritual channeling?
She will tilt her head and say, "Oh."
And it says, to be fair, I'm kind of surprised. You seem like you're a little bit more spiritually adept than most of us here at the moment. But, that being said, I guess it's not too surprising. It's not exactly something a lot of people really know about, too. She kind of thinking about her dad telling her things. She'll shake her head and... They are... What Marliana did, at least what I can ascertain, is I think she used something called a soul zone, or soul release. Probably a zone based on the area. They're, she kind of thinks. They're extreme bouts of spiritual usage, you could say. They're considered the pinnacle of spiritual channeling, at least from what I was told, because of the amount of, well, control and energy released when one does it. It can also be, she looks over at her, quite taxing on the body and mental stability if one's not accustomed to using it, or has it mastered. Seems like Marliana did quite a lot during her training time. I'm honestly quite surprised she was even capable of doing something like that.
Yeah, I told you I did some serious training.
She says in a delirious, woozy state, yeah.
I did good work. I did good work, didn't I?
Yes, you did a good job. You did a good job. However, we should be mindful of when we use those things.
Nah, Mariana is still asleep. She didn't hear.
Oh, I see.
No.
Selective hearing when you're like this. Okay. But she will just shake her head and just say, "I'll talk with her about it later. It's fine. She should be good after some rest. Though we should probably limit her from using that for a few days again. Even if she feels like she might be fine. I can tell.
A few days?
Yes."
Mariana speaks in her sleep and then immediately goes back to snoring.
It says, Mariana might not realize it, but I can tell it took quite a lot of her mental faculties to do that. In any case, story time in that manner is done. Everyone, we need to, she'll look, yeah, she'll just kind of look to the general group and just say, do we want to try to call the guild and get them here to pick up some of these bodies? Or do we want to stay here?
I think Homie will respond.
Yeah.
Just out of my own curiosity. The guild will take the bodies back so we can carve them.
Yes, we just have to pay a little bit of a thing for it, but it comes out of the regular press rewards.
Though, Homie's carving is better in the forest than...
Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot about that. Magellan.
Should we just leave him here?
No, something's gonna come back and eat them, most likely. Magellan, I need you to keep a lookout for a bit. How long does he need? Like 2 hours, 4 hours, something like that?
Homie needs. I mean, there's a lot of little guys, but homie needs the big guy. At
No,
least.
no,
I'm
let's
gonna-
just say we're not carving everything. Like, let's just say like one group of things. How many would that be, and then how long would it take you?
Let's see.
go into chapter 8.
Yeah, it's a chapter 8 thing. You know what? Bet y'all got this.
Scale Shaper.
I don't have chapter 8 pulled up. I believe in you.
Wait, Scale Shaper. I don't think this tab has all the things I need.
Oh, wait, which chapter 8 are you on?
I'm on
Monsters.
chapter 8.
You can harvest up to 1 plus half your astuteness modifier rounded down in creatures at once.
Okay.
So 2.
So 2.
Wait, but why chapter 8 failing me?
I'm on chapter 8 too. I see where Lily is as well. Wait, you're not on chapter 8. Where are you?
Oh, I'm on tables.
Oh,
Crazy.
that would probably be why.
All right, yeah, I guess so.
And then he can
Alright.
use. He gets what? Is it favor with his check?
He gets a plus. He gets burst. Basically.
Burst.
Hey, hold on. Let me look at homie.
You know, look at him. I thought it was favor. I could be wrong though, because it's his.
I think it
favorite,
is
right?
favor.
Favorite terrain. Favorite environment, something like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it
it is.
is
I think
well.
it's favor.
Okay.
Let's pull up their compendium.
And then it is. You need at least 4 hours to complete up. We could drag if we only need 2. We could drag the big one and one of the small ones.
We need to keep it in the forest for homie.
No, we just need to go back like near the town. That way, like if something bad happens. Because I don't want to. Okay, Sarge is going to say this out loud. I don't want to be out here with a bunch of dead corpses, with a bunch of corpses of creatures that might be hungry, or without creatures out here that might be hungry. That's
Hey, well,
just-
Marliana is strong enough to at least pull a dead body back to town.
we have Gathor,
You're right.
and we have Magellan, who can transform into Gathor, and just carry.
You're
and
also
do that.
right.
So, in that case, Magellan, transform into Gathor real quick, her dragon form, and start dragging the Great Feator and one of the smaller ones.
Actually, I think he was already in Thor's form.
Oh yeah, I think he was.
Well-
We just never changed the size of his token, did we?
Yeah, we didn't.
Yes.
I could also. Yeah. Like the job's gonna be like, right now's a good time.
Are you looking at Felt when you say that?
Yeah.
All right, Starch is gonna look over to Felt, and she's gonna say, "All right, Felt, we need to talk about something real quick.
Okay.
One of our party members you saw earlier. I know you are quite frightened of it, but she kind of looks at Magellan. His games aside, Magellan doesn't mean any ill will to you or anyone right now. He can. This is a secret. You shouldn't tell anyone else, okay? She looks at her very intently.
He nods vigorously.
Magellan isn't exactly a normal devilkin. He can transform, so to speak, into other creatures.
Marliana fumbles towards Felt. We all have our secrets, don't we?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's just that I made something really scary earlier, but that's a really cool ability. It has to be really, useful.
Yes, it comes in handy quite a bit. So if you see maybe sometimes 2 of us, or if you see Magellan might be up to some antics, just don't pay it any mind.
Right. Right.
And
Okay.
remember, don't tell anyone else this. That includes your church. Good. Magellan, transform.
All right, and then like immediately, like he's gonna like start to like just shift into like Thor's form. Sorry, Thor's form.
Mm.
Like and like it's like pretty much seamless, the transition.
Or will look at you and give you a low growl with her head close to the ground.
Gathor.
Not now. That's it.
The words right out of my mouth. Alright, grab the body. Homie, you can grab one of the small ones. You can probably lug it on your back. Honestly, he might be able to carry 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
One of the roll of fitness or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see, because if he can get, like, I mean, if we can get an extra one, we might as well, right?
Well, are you carving anything right now?
No, we're gonna drag them closer to the town, but still stay in the forest. We just don't want to be near all the dead bodies and such. Yeah.
Okay.
So we're not going into the town, but we'll be near it. Yeah.
Okay.
What a fucking.
Fuck. That's 17. No. We were cheated out of it. That's alright. I guess it's only gonna be 1 then.
Only 1.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to carry one of these things.
Aliana, she's only suffering mentally. Physically,
You
though,
got
she's
fatigue,
suffering.
don't you?
What does that even mean, though?
Let's find out.
You are delirious and asleep on Gathor's back, and if you attempt to get off of her back, she will pin you down to the ground and force you to get back on.
Not gonna lie, I think I could escape that.
Potentially. Also, depending on the
I mean-
context, that might not be a bad thing. Anyway,
Look, if Thor is pinning down Mariana, yeah, no, actually, she won't fight that.
also, you lose your
He
burst
accepts your
bonus
dragon
to
form
any
and
vitality
your
or
human
agility.
form equally. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh my god, yeah. Fatigue
What'd you say?
character can neither disengage, nor dodge, nor sprint, nor charge. It loses their burst bonus to any vitality and agility skills, skill checks, saves,
That's
or attack rolls.
That's saves?
Yes,
Saves?
saves.
Teague is crazy.
You are not leaving her back.
Okay, well, I still think I could.
Granted, you can rest
think-
this off at the short rest, but still.
Statistically, I could escape Gathor, but I feel her resolve, and I will not fight that.
Alright. In that case, I'm not gonna make Felt grab a body. I'll try. I'm not really the strongest physically person, but I'll try grab one of the bodies.
You got the 20. Who knows?
It might literally just be a D20. No.
Yikes.
I'll try, but I will probably not be able to drag it well, and I'll just be like, you know what, 2 bodies is fine.
Thor, let me help. I promise I can do
No.
more. Wait,
Yeah,
I can actually, for the next hour, I can keep one of the bodies in my body of water as long as they're slow.
yeah. Just drag it with you. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
That's the only reason I made this ability last an hour, so that I could move things.
Then
I can move 2 medium creatures or 1 large creature.
Alright, you have to stay. We'll make sure you stay just awake enough that you can keep focusing on this then. And we'll just.
I never actually passed out.
You said you were going to sleep.
I did say that.
But if you kind of like doze up and like say this, Starsha will reluctantly, because she actually does want you to rest, will say yes, you can do this. She'll take one of the bodies she was trying to carry and throw it in the bubble.
It's for only an hour. I don't know how far out we are,
That's a good point.
but it is for an hour. An hour minus like 30 seconds.
I mean,
Oh.
we'll be-
As long as I'm gonna be on Gathor's back, holding my hand out, like, faster.
Yeah.
here.
Except you can't really
yeah.
move faster because that's as fast as
Yeah,
the
as
bubble
fast as
moves.
the bubble moves. Yeah. We'll just go at
I
a
can be
brisk
further
pace.
away from the bubble, but it doesn't matter. Faster.
We'll be at a brisk pace back to the. How are we an hour away from the village?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay. I mean, again, we're not going into it. We're just going nearby. So if we needed to run to
Yeah.
it, we could. So
That's
that'll be.
perfect. As soon as we get to the edge of town, I'm going to literally pass out.
Yep, that's fine. All right, so now do the scale shaper check.
All right.
As that's happening, I guess as we're walking back, Starsha will try and talk with Felt while walking next to Magellan, and just say, "So Felt, how did you feel about your first, I guess, little quest with us?"
It was definitely interesting. I feel like I learned a lot.
Kind of looks at the corpse getting dragged by Magellan and the other one getting carried by Homie. Yes, that a lot. I noticed that you. Never mind. It's fine. So, do you think you want to possibly join up with us? I think that not Magellan, I think that Marliana would quite like you to be around.
Hey, you don't have to put me at the center of it.
I like what you said. You know,
It is.
you wanted her. So.
I did. I did want her on our team.
So,
But I'm sure
Right.
after seeing her in action, others too. And she didn't actually do very much of anything in combat.
the water whip. The water whip. Was
I'm about to say. hold
Oh,
on.
the water whip went
Water
hard.
whip was
Yeah,
pretty
the
cool.
water whip
Hold on.
did go hard. Yeah.
So yeah, she's just waiting for her to answer as this is happening.
Can you give me tonight? I'll have an answer tomorrow.
Why not? I can understand it might need to be. She kind of stretches a bit. You might need a little bit of time to consider things. Especially
Just don't rat us out.
Oh, I would never do anything like that. I promise.
It's not like we've done anything to deserve getting ratted out for. We just did our job.
Exactly.
Just
Yeah.
don't tell them how we did it.
No worries, your secret is safe with me. And she's going to run a zipper across her
Yeah, I know
lips.
the zipper thing. She's adorable. Alright, you said that you were here visiting from between Gara and Lapsus, right? So, from your islands. Did she?
Actually, that was something I was thinking of. What is spelled like? I can't think of the right word, but her association with Lapsus, I guess, is the close.
Yeah, I was because I don't know. She might have answered this. I apologize if she has, but I don't know as Starsha if I've heard an answer to like why she's here. Like I think she said she was here.
I'm quite curious.
I think she said
too.
something about like she was here because of the disturbances that were happening, but I don't know if she clarified like specifics on that, or if it was just like a general answer. So I guess in the moment, Starsha not remembering, neither am I. So I'm going to ask, Feltz, what exactly is the reason for you being here? Out of curiosity.
As I'm reading through her backstory, so, let me read a little bit more.
Yeah, it's fine. While you're doing that, roll the scavenger, Eli.
Oh, for homie.
Yeah, for homie.
Yeah, he's got
Give Lily a moment.
he's got favor and he's got a scab. He's got a +2.
Oh man, does he have the scale shaper profession? Is that better than his scavenge?
I mean, no, it won't be, but I think he should have it, but I don't think he put it on his sheet. But scale shaper is based on astuteness,
Yeah,
so he
it's based on
doesn't have.
astuteness. That's
He might have novice in it,
maybe.
but he shouldn't though. And he probably shouldn't. It's really just a +2.
Me knowing a character that we're gonna meet eventually and being like, we need her, we need them now.
We need her.
Did I roll that? That wasn't what I rolled.
Yeah, that was.
No.
You have
Alright,
favor.
well,
You have favor.
son of a bitch.
All right. How long are we spending out of the? Because it's what 2? What time is it right now? Because we left at like what 11 or noon.
It's late. It should be like midday to evening.
Is it? We only
Yeah.
spent like what? How long did we spend searching? What, an hour, 2 hours? Or a
Okay,
minimum?
no,
would
I
have
have
been-
it after 2 hours. We did 2 hours
Mhm.
to find the first sign, and then another 2 hours to find the second sign, and then we did it.
Then we did it.
So
So
That was
getting
4
back
hours.
is probably either 4 or 5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Start.
That's why I think we started at either 11 or 12. That's why I said it's either 4 or 5.
Yeah.
We started. No. We started at 1 p.m.
Did we start at 1
Oh.
p.m.? I thought it was 12.
That's what I have written.
All right. Well, in that
We
case,
got to the edge of town at 1 p.m.
so homie, that means we'd be starting carving around 6.
I mean, we could
Yeah.
do 4 hours easy.
We could do
6
4 hours. Well, 4 hours is the minimum. So
Let's say 6.
Yep.
That'll be 8
11.
o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yeah, sure. That.
Yeah, I mean, we're not too far from the town. Well, I will tell as like we're having this conversation because I imagine this is not a 4-hour conversation we're having with Felt. It was like during the hour we were traveling back. She will let Felt like return back to her stay in the place, or in her place near the Avalanche Church. Actually, Starsha has some questions about that she'll ask in a moment before she leaves, but yeah, we'll just kind of stay out here for a minute before we return to the guild hall. She'll send.
Actually,
I just thought one of us should go into town real quick and tell. All right, you know what, Gathor. Well, okay, she'll ask Homie. Homie, will you be out like 2 or 5 minutes away from town if we go into town real quick? Confirm things, get Marliana in bed to rest with Gathor, and then me and Magellan come back out here and just like
with
watch.
Gathor heartbeat. Yes.
Would
Homie will be fine
Okay.
to be outside of the town.
She basically just wants to be like, hey homie, will you be okay for like 30-ish minutes for us to go in, check in, and then we'll be back out. Like 2 of us will come back out here to watch or to be.
Yeah,
with her.
Homie will be fine. He's got full health and he only used a few maneuver points.
Okay, in that case, then that so when we get to town around like 5 or so, or 6 or so, no, I guess it'll be 5. We will then, well, this will be like post the kind of conversation with Feld after we've gotten back from that.
Yeah, 'cause the
all
last thing
4
I
of
wrote
us.
was-
Go to her.
We asked her why she's in Lapsus. Did we get an answer?
No,
not yet.
I was giving Lily a moment to figure that out, and then because I had other questions. So that all is happening before we head back into town. Me and Magellan and Gathorin and I almost said Felt. Marliana will go into town, and we'll check in with Kane and them, and then we'll come back out. So yes, okay, just making sure I get the events right leading up to 11. So in that case, cutting back to Felt, I guess.
Yes.
Ready.
Ready.
Yeah. So her question was, why exactly was she in Lapsus? That was her first question.
Well, I'm actually here because I want to help people, and this is area that's called the Cursed, and I just want to make sure that everybody's okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy because like Starship's like this person is very like so far they've been very innocent and been very forthright, but the answer just makes her think that's bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's okay because Marliana, if she was awake, she would think that is so noble that she wants to help the people.
Like,
Influence.
Starsha doesn't think she's lying, but she also like, okay, I know there's more to that answer than what you're saying. Like,
Nah, that's just because Starsha.
Naturally
Starsha.
cynical of people, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I'm playing how Starsha would be. So
True.
Starsha,
I
No, but
honestly think
let's
if I
be
was
honest.
awake,
Okay,
if I was awake right
No.
now, that would be a true answer.
you don't make it long in this world without being a little bit cynical.
like, okay, Starsha doesn't think that like
Fair,
she's lying.
this is the
She's
first
just like
year
there's.
Mariana has ever been, free.
Can I
so.
roll a mood? Can I roll
Yeah.
a mood? I don't
Yeah.
think she's lying or anything. Oh wow.
Oh, that's a good
Oh.
move.
20, 24. I don't think. So let me
Uh,
contextualize this. I don't think Sarsha does not think that she is lying to us. I think that she is being very forthright. However, I also feel like there's something she's not saying because that's a very generalized answer, and it just doesn't. I don't know. Just doesn't. Something about it to me doesn't really seem as forthright as she has been in everything, but she doesn't think there's ill intent behind it. I want that to be clear. She doesn't think this is ill intended. She's just like thinking there might be more to it. But go ahead.
So as you figure out whether or not, like, just the general vibe of her response, you feel like she's a little bit on edge. You can't tell if it's hesitation or if it's something else. But you feel like there's a spring that's wound up in her chest that is affecting how she's saying this response.
Starsha will kind of nod, like not as long as she's saying that, and she'll just say after she's done. If there's more to say, then go ahead. Sorry.
No, she didn't have any more to say.
She'll nod along. I imagine Magellan is also nearby at this point. As homie's like getting set up with
lucky
things.
I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm just dead.
She just kind of like thinks. She thinks for a moment. She says, "Well, that is quite noble of you, Phelps. However, she kind of thinks. Is there something else, by chance, that you might be looking for? It just seems like there's something. How would I put it? Not that you've been not forthright with us. It feels as if there's something you want to say.
Well, I did end up doing, well, actually, your question. I don't have anything else that I'm looking for. I'm just here to help the cursed sea situation. And I happened to find out about this area because I was doing a lot of research while I was...
Yep.
While I was getting acquainted with my fae, I was doing a lot of research about different calamity, all these sorts of things. And I had heard about this cursed sea affecting a lot of people. And I wanted to do something about it.
Ah, she's got research and calamities. I want to ask her so badly, but I'm fucking asleep.
She'll say, well, that might be quite convenient. Our group might actually be looking into the cursed sea as well, apparently. I'm actually not too familiar with it myself. Yes, it's, call it a little special request we received from someone. It's one of the main reasons we're here in Lapsus.
Calamity. Oh, it hurts my soul. She's what's her religion? The
Way of the Sea.
Way of the Sea? I need to ask her a lot, but I am asleep.
She will She will ask her, yeah, after saying that, unless just Felt want to say anything to what Starsha just said there about us. Okay. She'll ask Felt, then out of curiosity, why are you staying with the Avalis faith?
They
Good
happen to
question.
be
Good
alone.
question. I feel like a Family Feud first.
What was that she said, though?
These folks, they heard that I wanted to help out and that I needed to stay. They happened to take me in. I thought it was a little strange, but who am I to turn away on faith, you know?
I guess. Is there no Way of the Sea faith area nearby? By the way, this is Starsha asking this because she hasn't really explored the town. Is there any Way of the Sea, like, chapel
Not that
or
I'm
faith
aware of.
in this
Let
town?
me check the settlements.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know. Eli might know this answer directly. I don't remember. So
I was looking through the settlements just to see if there was anything nearby because I was like, where do I put her? And yeah, there's nothing that as far as I'm aware.
Okay, that explains, I guess, some of that. Because Starsha immediate thoughts, it's like, why not go to a Way of the Sea faith, or Way of the Sea faith place? But if there's none around, then
Yeah, they're probably a little too lenient for lapses.
Maybe.
I
could definitely see them in the Alto areas, but not in lapses areas.
No, I could see them in some of the Consortium coastal areas, because there's a lot of coastal people in the Consortium that prayed the Way of the Sea.
Yeah, there's nothing like that near here.
Alright, in that case, I guess would that be like the answer she gives? Is like there's not really a place nearby.
Yeah.
In that case, I guess I can see why. She will not say any of her own opinions about the Avalis faith from what she's read from the Alto.
Marliana in her sleep says, guardian deities, are they?
No. Sleep tight, Marliana.
I have interest in them, but I don't have a lot of information to go explore.
I'll go, sorry.
I was gonna say, would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior Aqua?
Yes.
I mean,
actually,
Starsha
yes.
Starsha wouldn't say inherently no, but she also probably wouldn't ask that.
No, like that's not what I'm looking for, but I feel like that would help with.
Starsha's gonna kind of look back to Magellan and kind of say, "Well, Magellan, considering that Velt is looking to, has the prospect of maybe joining us soon, if she decides." She nods to her. Is there anything you wanted to ask her?
That is a very good question.
I mean, after
She's
all,
not
we'll
an
probably be
ex-wife.
living together for a while, if that's the case.
She's not an ex-wife.
Oh, let's not rule it out.
I don't know what you just said, but as long as
He said, "Let's not rule that out." That's what he said.
No, yeah, we're ruling that out. She is not your ex-wife.
Oh, so that means that's gonna be his actual full wife then. Okay. Glad we're in agreement.
Magellan has never actually had a wife. He's only had ex-wives.
This is the change. This will be his actual wife, his real wife.
No.
Maybe she'll be the one to fix me.
Yep,
change.
maybe.
Magellan, you are not fixable.
That's
Not.
So
Sorry.
Magellan after is this set in character? Hold on.
No, this is above board.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
but like
Hey, if you need
Magellan-
fixing, Marliana can fix you up. If that's what you want. She can
I
fix
mean,
you
hold
up.
on, because you're cooking. Oh, sorry.
Hey, if you need cooked, I got the fire.
Hey, say less. Anyways, John's gonna look at Felt and be like, well, I don't have much questions in regards to your faith or anything. However, you are certainly a curious person. As in, I have yet to come across a person like you in our line of work.
do you mean?
You're squeamish.
Well, I don't primarily do this for a living, you know, like come out here and monster stuff. I'm in the church, healing people.
And we love you for that. But huh.
Are you
When
worried
can I
about?
wake the fuck up so I can end this conversation?
Oh, I mean, you just started going to sleep, so it's gonna be a while. So
I know.
he kind of looks over, or she'll look over at Magellan and just say, well, I mean, as long as Felt can do what she did before, I think she can hold her own quite well.
Okay, funny enough though, what did Felt do in our
Water
our
whip.
situ-
You asked that like.
Water
20
whip?
minutes
Yeah. Okay.
Water
Yeah,
whip.
you're right.
How about it's pretty cool. I
You
don't
asked that
know.
again. I was like, the
It
water
was
whip.
really cool. That's my bad. That's my bad. Water whip was really cool.
And putting the
Oh, you
timer
should-
on for 30 minutes when that question's asked again.
Don't do again.
She's a healer, and like Water Whip isn't my first focus, but the Water Whip was really cool.
If
That
you
is
ask
my-
us that again, I'm gonna say that Felt married me. Okay.
What did she do that was cool? She's married to me, damn it.
Anyways, Felt. No, what the fuck? But John's gonna be like, well, regardless of your nature, I am very well. I am looking at you with great prospects in the future.
Oh, speaking of the future, I think I lost some sanity score.
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely
it was,
did.
It was 10.
As long as you have that, like I don't know what I lost, but I
10.
know I lost them.
You said 10.
Yeah.
10?
That's what you
Are
said.
you sure?
That's
Yes,
what you said.
you literally said
Did
it.
I say that?
Yes,
Oh,
you
that's
did.
crazy.
Eli,
You
I
said
know.
that.
Eli,
No, I know. I just kind of hope that
Eli,
no one else can bring them.
Eli, are you having another Felt moment?
No, I'm not having another Felt moment. I just didn't
Okay,
want everyone
I
else
gotta
to
ask.
remember.
I gotta ask.
That means that my sanity score is at an 88.
Alright.
I don't
Okay, I
even
got
know how I
yours right
lost
here.
the first two. How did I lose the
Alright.
first two?
Time to
I don't
look
know.
at what sanity does.
I don't
Oh
think.
wait, is that in
I
roll
don't
20?
think. Yeah, it's not in roll 20, but it's in chapter 10. I don't think he's lost enough for it to be that bad yet.
No, my question, because I did not edit my page for the last session, I had a 98. Why did I not have 100?
I don't know. Did something
No,
you do
that-
cost?
That's the fucking question. Why did I not have 100?
I don't know. I didn't keep record of when you lost 2 sanity.
Why would I have lost 2?
I
Did I do
cannot
something?
tell you.
I'm content with 88, but I just don't know why I'm at 80.
Were you drinking
Was
green
it-
goop or something?
Yeah, did you have any loss in sanity from seeing the funny friend?
Maybe.
I would think not, but I can't tell you because I don't remember seeing anyone.
Probably
Well,
for the
no,
best.
You don't remember friend?
Well, that depends on who you're asking. No, I don't remember. Funny.
Actually, Lily, I'm incorrect. He said he's at 88. Is that what he said?
I was at 98 before today.
So yeah, minus 10, so 88. So he is in this. So
Yeah.
I stand corrected, Lily.
Yeah.
There is something that happens.
Even
What
if
you
okay,
have
so
to tell me.
you
You
can
actually
put yourself
literally
at
have to
90.
tell me for roleplay. What happens? What is happening?
Would you like to tell him?
yeah, first of all, put yourself at 90.
90? Say it.
It won't matter.
Shut your
And-
goddamn mouth.
Secondly, when your sanity is at 90 through 71, you are considered stable. So you're still mentally fortified, though on occasion you can be perturbed by things. You will suffer a minor penalty equal to a -2 on all sanity and instinctual checks.
-2?
Yep.
Minus. Not fair. Not fair. -2. Not fair.
I return to the original statement that Starsha said to Marliana about how we need to make her not use this for a few days. That was why she said that. There's a reason why Starsha's not going around
minus
spamming
two,
her
Sandy,
lucid
or
thing, alright?
Sandy? -2?
Yes,
The
-2.
Sandy
And
Yeah.
insatiable.
Sure?
Yep.
You're sure, right?
Yep.
Yes.
-2?
-2 on
So
all
I'm at 90 out of
animal
100.
rolls.
Great.
Yep, at 90 out of 100. Well, no, sorry, 90, between 90 and 71, that's where that threshold is for that.
Yeah, thanks. So I'm at
Yep.
9.
You're at 90.
I'm at 90.
Yep.
That is so.
All you have to do is just increase your sanity
Thanks.
score by 1.
Thanks for that. I'm so glad you told me. Oh my god, I never knew. My instinction was I'm putting all the points for level 3 into that bit. I'm putting in the charm.
Look, just don't spam this thing, you're fine.
I'm literally gonna summon it every time there
That's-
are humanoids around.
That's your fault. That's on you.
It's not my fault. I'm trying to master it.
All I'm saying is you can brute force this, or you can be smart about it.
I mean, what does a -2 even mean? It doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be fine.
But in background.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So anyway.
I posted Marliana in real playing with her bubble chat.
I can't wait. Hey, I gotta look at that. Oh. Yeah, I'm not quite there. I'm not gonna pick
You're
yet, but it is in my
getting
hand.
the-
Yeah, you're right.
Get her
It is
one.
in my
Get her
hand.
to unstable, and we might see Marliana chugging some bleach. You know.
And unstable is -70, so I should
Yeah.
be fine for a while.
That means if you fail this 3 more times, you get there.
3 more times. That just means I have 2 more times to succeed.
Yeah, I guess.
Eventually, it'll be your problem, not mine.
Yeah,
Will
that's
this
the
be our
unfortunate
fuck around
thing
and
about
find out
sanity.
era?
Is the what era?
Will this be our fuck around and find out era?
I'm
Yeah.
I
trying
am
to
fucking
prevent
around.
it. I am trying
sure-
actively.
No, you're not. You
I
haven't tried
told
yet.
you not to do this. What do you mean?
No, you didn't. You literally didn't tell me that because I never told you I could do it.
No. I told you. Okay, out of character, I told you maybe be careful. But in character, I also said, hey, it's fine that you did it, but maybe we space out our usage of it. And you're like, nah, fam, I'm built different. I'm gonna keep spamming this shit every fight. Alright.
I didn't
Have
say every
fun.
fight. I said every fight a humanoid's not involved.
That's gonna be a lot of fights, I'm sure, going forward.
Okay, well, when we fight the... Never mind. I got it, okay? Don't worry about me. Because I trust in Gathor to make it right. Pass the blame. Hell yeah.
I am... You know what?
Believe it's me.
All I'm gonna say...
Back.
Marliana, don't think you can't have a Gathor situation happen where we have to have a sit down because your problems are starting to become group problems, okay?
They haven't yet. They
That's-
haven't yet.
That's why we try to avoid them.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Anyways,
The dragon's chugging
Anyway.
BOS in the
Yeah.
party, the other one's spamming
I can't
sanity
believe I had
during
a
his
90
acts.
sanity. A 90 sanity? I don't even know why I should be... Whatever.
I'm
Never mind.
popping pills every
Fine.
fucking day.
Fine.
This is
It gave
not the team to do this. This is really not the team to do this, man. It's alright.
All bubble.
It's fine. Anyways. Yeah, so as that all happening in our brains, Starsha's going to look over to Felt and be like, well, if there is something, you want to tell us later, feel free to come by. And of course, when you decide if you want to stay with us or not.
Yeah, we succeeded in the quest. Let's turn it in and get paid.
We will. We're about me and Magellan and you and Gathor are about to go do that, so
Cool.
we will go and stop Yeah, I guess if Felt has nothing to ask us, yeah, Sasha say, is there anything you have to ask us?
To kind of look around at all of you, and she'll shake her head and say, "No, I don't have anything, but I'm really thankful for y'all for bringing me out here, showing me the ropes."
Oh yeah,
And we enjoy your company. You're a hoot.
Mm-hmm.
we do. I may not be conscious still.
Marleon, I'm sure, enjoys your company too. She smiles. Can I do something?
Yeah.
I want to roll a soul sensing on Felt.
Okay.
On who?
Felt.
Oh, cool.
Go ahead.
Damn. 11.
Tough.
R.I.P.
Tough. Tough.
It's an
tough.
11. Not hot. Not that good.
Nope.
Hmm. I guess Starship just standing over there, like, eyes glowing for a moment. And then she just shakes her head. Never mind. You have a good time. You have a good day, Felt. We'll see you tomorrow or something.
Yeah. I'll come by the guild hall tomorrow morning.
And then I'll tell homie that we'll be back in like 20-ish minutes, and we will go to the guild hall. So yeah, we'll just beeline to the guild hall. We have no real reason to stop. How?
Probably.
Oh, Gathor detransform and Magellan. Same with you,
She's
Magellan.
just going to ask.
Uh-oh.
Now.
I'm
Oh
cutting out.
nah.
Hello?
Yeah, if we can hear you now. What did you say?
Oh no. Oh no, wait. I heard everyone's voices, but then it said that
I'd like to think that.
Hello?
Anyways, I think that Thor would probably carry Marliana at least towards the end.
Can you hear me? Hello?
No.
no.
Okay. So. You hear us?
It's cutting it out. Please let me connect back. This isn't fair. Okay, wait. I think I'm back. Hello?
Can you hear us? Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Okay, stream is back. I can hear you. Hello. Say something.
Okay.
Hello?
Something.
Okay, DM and silence to consider, buddy. Can you hear Lily? Lily, say something.
Hello?
Did you hear the hello? Yep, okay, we're good. We just momentary stream hiccup, I apologize everyone. Okay. I heard bits of that, but I probably cut out when I spoke originally. I said Gathor she should detransform before we go into the town, and that either Gathor or Magellan should carry Marliana.
Oh, we didn't hear all that. At least.
Okay, that was what I had said before I started cutting out. I apologize.
So she should transform.
Yes, and then also Magellan should switch back into Magellan and look like Devilkin Magellan.
Okay. Thor will de-transform and back into her human.
Because as I remember, we waited to transform for Gathor to transform outside the village because we did not want to startle people with a giant dragon walking around. Rower. And also, we don't want people knowing about Magellan and his abilities. So.
That was Gathor's fitness.
A 10. Yeah, I mean, Marliana is the heaviest person in the team.
Yeah,
Is that true?
that's why I
How much
was
do you weigh,
rolling.
Marliana?
How much do I weigh?
Yeah.
Without any items, I weigh 260.
Yep, you weigh a little bit more than I do.
I am pretty tall and pretty heavy.
Yep. I'm tail mass.
Thor is not going to be able to.
I'll get Magellan or me. I don't want to do it, but Magellan, can you carry the big fish?
Hey,
I will-
I'm not bad. It's not my fault you're weak.
Come on up, you
I'm
little
making it
guppy.
your fault now.
It's not my. Okay, it is.
Yeah, he's gonna carry Marley. I know.
Roll.
Yeah, you wrote a 5. Yeah, that is pretty bad.
Wait, who rolled a 5?
You did, didn't you?
No, that was for something else. I never rolled.
Then what did you? Didn't even.
No.
Okay, well,
I made
Thor
Magellan do
rolled
it before I did.
Thor rolled a 10.
So,
That's not that bad. I'm not that
yeah,
heavy.
so what do I roll?
I guess a fitness.
Fitness?
My fitness.
The fitness? Do I get a plus because of Dragon Form?
You're not in your
No,
No,
dragon
you're,
form.
you're. No, Starsha told you to de-transform.
Mhm.
Oh right, you're right. Totally. Okay, so let me look at my little.
So it's just
fitness.
your regular fitness.
So basically, you guys are dropping Marliana at the edge of town and dragging her by
No,
hand.
we don't want to do that.
We're not gonna drag you, alright?
It's literally what we're rolling for.
No, we're trying to see who's gonna carry you.
No one.
I mean,
Apparently.
Magellan might be strong enough to. What is his...
Oh,
I'm not.
Why are we? No. The only person who could actually do it without a plus maybe is Homie.
Alright, there.
That's not bad.
I don't have like a plus. Wait, what is it? You said fitness?
Mm-hmm.
20, wait, I said 22, I'm sorry. 17, I was looking at... Wait. No, I'm looking at Magellan, I'm sorry. I think it might just be a 15.
Yeah, it's a fucking 16 or 15. I'm not that heavy. I don't have a lot of stuff on me.
Can I carry Marliana with a 15?
Yes. Yeah, you can
Alright,
carry
I'll
her
just
with
piggyback carry her into the town. After
Y'all are
Magellan and
literally
Gathor.
dragging me on a fucking.
No, I said I'm
No.
piggyback carrying you.
Apparently.
I
Yeah.
promise. If anybody tries to drag you, Gathor is going to say that you need to be picked up.
Yeah.
So
Starsha
I
will hoist you
appreciate
up
that.
on her back, and just carry you in that way.
I mean, again, I don't want to cause anyone any trouble, but I am unconscious.
I'm carrying you already. The trouble has already been solved. We're going to the guild hall. She will give, once we get to the guild hall, she will give Marliana to Gathor, and Magellan and Starsha will go up to the guild hall to like check in and everything.
Very cool, very cool.
Gathor is going to take you as best she can. She will reroll. Are you going to place her in the bed, or are you expecting me to place her in the bed?
Me? Oh, I can place her in the bed. If you want me to just carry her to the room and then put her in the bed. I
Okay,
can.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Gathor will tuck Marliana in.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make sure. And we'll probably actually pour some water on her first. Make sure that she's moistened.
Rehydrate the fish.
I was about to take my headset off. What just happened?
You
You're
need
moistening me?
Yes, you need
Gathor
water.
is pouring water on you.
You look
I
dehydrated.
mean, I do need water, yes. That's not incorrect.
So she's taking a thing of water and she's pouring it on you.
A pitcher of water.
Make sure that you're
gotcha.
moist.
Yeah, try to aim towards my neck or towards my abs.
She will cover the main part of your body, which is going to include that, and will like maybe like consider slathering it on, and then just like kind of hold off and just be like, I don't doesn't want to touch you because she doesn't want to like invade your privacy. So she'll just pour the
Fair,
water
I suppose.
We
And,
we get back. Marliana, did you wet the bed? What's that?
I'll throw these hands and show you what happened.
And and then she'll put a towel over your eyes, a moist towel over your eyes at your forehead, and will let you sleep.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Alright. Then we'll go, while that's happening, I'll meet Jellin back out in the hall, and we can go over to the guild counter, or the quest counter, whatever, what it's called. I don't remember, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Alright. Gonna turn the quest in.
Mm-hmm. Is Kane or Shia here? Shia was out for a bit when we first took the quest, so is Kane?
She is here now.
How does she look?
She looks fine.
Okay.
She paperwork to come in, and then she come out from the back into the main area, and she put down her paperwork. Say, "Happy evening. How was your adventure?" Oh, sorry, that's not her accent.
Yeah, doesn't she have like a slight British accent? I can't remember.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Happy evening. How was your adventure?
She'll nod to her.
Australian? Oh my god.
It's fine.
Yeah, just go with it.
We like switching our voices for characters we played for one day because we don't remember how they sound. The wonders of being a DM. Anyway, she will just say, we did quite fine, though we do have some troubling things to report. Good news, I guess. The Viator have been taken care of. And all we counted, what was it? Was it 9? 10? Viator? And then a Great Viator? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 Viator and then 1 Great Viator. It was around 9 to 12 regular Viator and 1 Great Viator. I think the numbers for the quest were a little bit off, but I imagine they were only working with a limited amount of information. I heard that the scouts in the area, there's actually less guard detail and watchers around. Due to some things.
Yes.
Some complications between North and here?
There are. We've had troubles with the supply runs, and we haven't actually traveled anyone or anything cold. It's been a little bit inconvenient. There've been incidents along the path.
She kind of thinks hearing that incidents. I imagine the Viator relate to one of those incidents?
Yes. That was why we put west.
I peaced out for a sec. Who are you talking to?
Shia. We're talking to Shia.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, me and Magellan are. Sorry, say it again, Shia. I didn't, my brain didn't register, I apologize.
That's why we put up the quest.
Right, that's why we put up the quest, I'm sorry. Well, as it pertains to that was most of that situation taken care of. One of us will go out for a little bit, probably for the next few hours, to make sure that we keep watch of one of our comrades, but we dragged a couple bodies back to Cobb from. There's a group of them still out there in the forest. I can relatively mark back on the map in case you want to send some things out to get rid of the bodies or burn the bodies or potentially take them for yourselves.
Oh yes, please. It'd be.
No, she wasn't saying that. She was just nodding. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Oh, was that all she was gonna say? I thought she was gonna say something else. Okay. She'll nod after that, kind of like draw like on a map, like if Shia gives her one, like where the like route kind of was.
Cool.
Along the roads over here, maybe in this general area. You might need to look a little bit, but yes. But that's so. But as far as that's what we found with the Theator. However, there is some more troubling news. Is it how actually how would she bring this up? I guess she would just say it. We encountered some odd markings or tracks, maybe a sign of a turf war of some kind, between what looked like some Dorga and maybe the Theator or some other creatures. It was along the path nearby, where we ended up encountering them. They were... They were infected with BOS. At least that's what we believe.
Oh my.
Did we grabbed a sample, didn't we? If I remember correctly? And put it in a bag? I think I put it in a bag. Oh, man, I wish I... Oh, no. Yep, I have it. Yep, I do have something. Okay. Yep, so she will just hand her... I think it was a bit of the bark that was, because it was clawed in by... It says, like, a bit of bark of BOS-infected Dorga. So I'm guessing it was when it was clawed into the tree. I probably tore off a bit with, like, a dagger or something and put it in a bag. Yep. So yeah, she'll give Shia this and say, this is what we found as evidence for it. And she'll, yeah, you'll just hand her that.
This is troubling.
Has there been any BOS infected creatures in this area recently? Is this a new thing?
Haven't like this. While. But ever, as far as I'm.
So it's a new thing. She's kind of thinking. When we investigate the bodies, something I was curious about is if some of the creatures that we were fighting might have been infected as well, and just not showing signs. I wonder how far it spread so far. I don't know a lot about BOS, but from what I've heard back in my time in Gara, I can hear it can be quite dangerous if it begins to spread around too quickly or too much. She'll nod. In any case, she'll look over to Magellan. Am I forgetting anything?
Nah. Not that I can remember. I think you checked all boxes.
She nods. Then I believe that's all we have to report.
Thank you so much.
She nods. You might want to make sure that any people that go outside the village are aware of the fact that there might be BOS creatures. I heard that the guard captain is a little bit swamped right now, but they might want to know as well. Not that I have much faith in things happening on that front. She kind of trails off a little bit, thinking about that.
First, let me get your payment for the quest.
Thank you.
Money.
What was it, 400? What, 300? I can't remember how much it was.
She'll give you 150.
It was 150. Okay. It's total 150, right? For everybody?
Yeah, 150 gold.
Okay. Starsha... Nah, it's fine. This quest was piss easy. It's honestly probably more than it was worth. She's going to... I don't want to be the person... I'll keep it on me. I guess I'll be the bank for now. 150 gold. Any other items or just the gold?
Just the gold.
Okay.
Oh, that means we gotta pay Felt.
Yeah. She'll be getting probably 30. So I'll put 120 down and give her 30.
Is it 150 cut by 5?
Yeah. Wait, no. With Thor, it'd be 6, right?
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
Big perks.
if I do 30, you know what? We'll still give her 30, and we can split it 20 everybody else. That's fine. A little enticing of her to join the party, you know, and she was such a great help.
Yeah.
Don't
She did.
don't
things,
ask.
Probably.
Please don't ask.
She was there as a motivation.
No, I thought you were gonna say, what did she do?
Yeah, I didn't.
That's
What did she do?
I was.
Literally, what
Oh,
did
she married me.
Yeah,
Is that what you want to hear?
she did not
Married
marry
my
you?
son.
If anything, she just showed how nice of a marriage prospect she could be.
Magellan.
Exactly, so you should back me up.
Yep, all I'm hearing is Magellan, you should be making some moves.
That's what I'm saying. I got a lot of.
So you
plays
don't
to
need
make
money.
here. Hold on.
Alright, so he doesn't need money. That's what I'm hearing.
That
What?
Yep.
Huh?
He got his pay, the opportunity to say that he could talk to Felt later.
True.
You know what? Fine. Magellan, you want to take that?
Yeah, he
All
takes
right.
that. He takes those. He takes those.
I will take that.
All
Also,
right.
where's this mommy at?
Where's what?
I said I'll take that. Also, where's Sticks mommy at?
Thanks,
Uh,
mommy.
Felt is the thickest person we've seen so far.
We don't
Yeah.
have our Sphinx Mama yet. That's also not her name. What is her name? Zara.
There. I promise you I remember.
I also instinctually was just like repeating what was just said and forgot her name for a moment, but I immediately remembered.
Yeah, Zara doesn't matter right now because she flies away in the important instances.
Look,
Why
that's
do you
what
That is true.
It's-
I mean. I know why that is, but at the same time, I'm not gonna say. But anyway, she's going to nod and just kind of like she'll take the money and just say, "All right, I
Hold on,
think."
wait. So,
Mhm.
what was the total gold? I'm actually writing this
Okay.
down. What,
It's 150 gold. I have it on me right now. I'm gonna give
150
everyone.
total.
Yes, I'm gonna give everyone 20. Actually, I'm just gonna keep my 20 in like the party pool, and then what is it? 30 is being given to Felt. Actually, no. We'll do 20 to Felt, and then we'll put 10 in the party pool. So yeah, we'll
Hold
do
on. Hold on. That that doesn't help me at all. What the hell am I getting?
that. 20, I think. Wait, did I miss? Wait, I might
20
have
gold for this mission?
20 divided by. Okay, if I took out
I
30.
So it's
divided by-
Starsha, Gathor, Homie.
Oh, it is only 5 of
Magellan.
us. Right now. It'd be only 5 of us been splitting the 120. Huh, wait. So if I do...
If we're including Felt, that is 6 people to split 150.
Right. But I was going to check out... I was going to take out a certain amount so it would split evenly between us 5.
The 150 minus 20 is divided by 5 is 20. So
Oh,
give
I just figured it out.
Felt-
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't cut you off, but I did just figure out an amount we could do that would make this really simple for the 20.
Oh no, you're good. Go ahead.
If we give Felt 20, put 30 in the party pool, and everyone else splits it 5 ways, that'll be 20 for everybody.
Hey, you're assuming I want to put any gold into the party pool?
You're right. I am assuming
I guess
it, and I am making that decision right now. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I mean, I'm putting my 20 in the party pool. I'm not even keeping my 20.
So what you're telling me is I get 20 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it?
Yeah,
That's what we get?
you're getting 20 gold.
Mhm.
Risk my life for 20 gold?
Yep.
Fantastic.
You
I
did
mean, look
more
here.
than you had
20
to for
gold.
20 gold. That is
What
on
I'm
you.
saying is 20 gold is 20 gold.
Exactly.
What is 20 gold? Tell me what that means to you.
Ammo,
What
grenade potentially.
Ammo.
That's it. That's it. It's just ammo.
Ammo is
Really?
useful for killing things. I don't know why I could get
Yeah,
a potion with
So
that.
you got paid enough to shoot something and not waste your bullets. That's all. I
Yeah.
just want to make
Oh,
sure.
boo!
Yeah, actually, that is
Oh,
exactly.
boo! I'm sorry you don't use a gun.
Yeah. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'll use a gun eventually. I want to use a gun. It's just I don't have a gun yet.
I'm just hearing Ho's mad. Anyway,
No, thing is we really didn't get paid for this mission.
We got paid
You got
fine.
paid?
Also, yeah, we literally got paid each 20. I mean, yeah, technically each of us got paid 20. We have 30 that's going in the party pool.
What
And then
party?
also,
Who decided what was going into the party pool?
I did. Next question. Anyway,
Why?
She's literally she's the mother. You agree?
you gave me
That's
this
mother.
responsibility, all right?
I'm not
I'm
gonna
using
roll
it.
over. I'm saying we put more money into the party than what I got into my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not an issue.
I don't see the problem with that.
You don't see the problem?
No.
I like having stuff.
Then do more stuff. We will get more money.
Shit.
What do you mean do
Also-
more stuff? The only reason we ended this mission successfully is because I used a big attack that you successfully.
I don't see how you had to use that big attack. We were fine
No,
without it.
I didn't have to. But the reason.
Oh, so you're admitting that that was
encounter
a
ended
choice you
quickly
made?
is because your
Oh.
damage was amplified because of my attack.
Yeah.
I know how we can solve this.
Throw hands?
Oh, close.
Sure,
rock
but-
paper scissors homie for the amount. I
I
don't
will
know.
gladly throw hands.
Throw hands of homie.
Throw hands.
I'll throw hands with homie. I'll be fine. I'd
No.
probably be the only person who would be fine.
I can slip out easily because of Gale Tail slipperiness.
Nah, I would peace out before you could even grab me.
I mean, that is also an option, but you know.
It's true.
But anyway, yeah.
So you're
go
telling
in the
me
party
I
pool.
got 20 gold for that mission? That's what's happening right now.
Yes.
I feel like Eli is being uncharacteristically bad.
Yeah. I was gonna say. I am too. I'm feeling like a little bit of the what is it? A little bit of the Doc situation's happening
He's
again.
just been angry today.
He's been high.
That had okay. First of all, I only got a little heated after being told what we got for the mission.
In some
I wasn't
ways,
heated
sure.
before that. I'm just saying.
Also,
I
we
put a
knew
lot
it
of work
wasn't,
in
like,
to get
super
20
high.
fucking gold.
Okay, but you put in that, like, none of us did that much because all of us were like, oh, we're gonna proportion the amount of stuff we're using for the danger we're getting. You're like, nah, fam, I'm about to use my soul zone, I'm about to spam my high level abilities. That was you. You decided that shit, not us.
I did plan on doing those things. I
I don't see how
expected-
it's. But the thing is, we knew it wasn't a lot of money going into this. So why did you decide to do that, knowing that was going to be the outcome?
not about the money.
Then why are you bitching? What do you mean?
I don't know, because I like a little bit more money. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. I'm content with the money I got. We're fine. We're fine.
I don't know what
We
to
got
say.
20 gold for this mission.
I'm like- Oh my god, this is. I hope someone cuts this up into some clips because it's gonna be real funny if just hearing it all back in the segment. Specifically, I want someone to cut the point like early. I think it was in the previous episode when the exact amount was told that it was like 150. Because the reason I assumed 300 is because I was looking at another quest for another group I'm running, not this one. So I admit like I was completely wrong when I suggested it here. But like again, 150. Yeah, it makes sense considering what that was. Like, I don't know. It was not new information. That's the thing.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyway,
Let's just
anyway.
go. Let's just go forward. Fine.
So yes.
I have to take a moment to take a medicine. Be right
Yeah.
back.
All right. Hello, chat. How are you doing? How are things?
Not as bad as me, probably.
Yes. Oh my god.
I'm really just complaining to complain. Everything I
Yeah.
did was gonna happen regardless of the cost.
You know what I was gonna ask though? I wonder where Kane is. I mean, he's probably just off.
Yeah, Kane's probably just chilling,
Yeah.
doing guild work because his boss is unavailable.
Well, isn't this boss here now?
Are they?
Yeah, Shia.
But like,
That was why.
have we been? Did we confirm we were turning it into her?
Yeah, that was what that whole conversation was about. That was why we gave her a report.
So Kane is probably turning in lesser missions. Maybe.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, he was when we got here the earlier, or not got here earlier. When we were here in the beginning, we took the quest. It was Kane that gave us the quest from the board. So.
Now, okay. Here's a real question.
Mm-hmm.
So when we kill creatures, they're dead. But if we told the guild we're capturing creatures, we would at least get a little bit of rewards, right?
Yeah.
So we should probably pick up traps so that we can capture the creatures we kill. Because we killed a lot of little Feator.
Mm-hmm.
But Homie is only, I remember this, Homie is able to pick 2 creatures to carve.
Yes.
Which means 1 great Feator and then 1 little Feator.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a lot of creatures that are,
left. Yes.
yeah.
Also, you have to pay a thing to haul creatures. You know that, right? Unless you have your own method of hauling them.
We were paying to bring them back, right?
Yeah. Well. You mean these creatures like that are out in the forest? No. Sarsha was saying like they can do what they want with them, so that we don't have to pay for it.
But what I'm saying is we killed like 8 creatures, but we're only carving 2.
3, but yeah.
I would like to have more parts.
Oh, do you want
How do
to
we
pay for more for us to go do that? Like for them to go lug those back? Because we can pay and then like they can do that and bring them here. We can just carve them. We can also pay them to carve them, but I don't know. I mean, I imagine.
No, that's so yeah. Paying them to carve because Homie can only carve 2 creatures.
I see. Yeah, to pay them to carve. I don't know how much it is. I think it depends on a couple of things, but I can go check if you want me to.
Because like we're basically throwing away. All right, I'm about to count every creature we killed.
There's 12 Feator
4, 5,
and
6.
1 Gray Feator, if that's what you're wondering.
12?
Yes,
Yeah.
there's 12.
So we're only getting
Feator.
2 of 12.
3. Well, 2 of the small
How is
Feator,
3?
1 Great Feator, if that's what you mean.
How is that? We only get 2 though. I thought Homie only got 2 creatures.
Chromie grabbed 1 small one, Magellan lugged 1 big one, and a small one. Do you not remember this conversation?
No, that's taking them back, but
Yeah.
Homie is only able to carve 2 at a time.
Yeah, so he's gonna carve... Oh, I see what you mean. Like, what are you gonna do with the last one that we just got? We'll probably carve it tomorrow. Or one of them will carve it tomorrow. It's only 4 hours to do it. I'm confused. I mean, I still agree, like, if we want to get the other ones, we can. Let me just... What page is that on? Is that, like, guild service? I feel like it's guild services or something. It might not just be guild services, though. Because I feel like you can also pay other groups for this. Guild services. Oh, profession services. Maybe it's that one? Yeah, this looks like it'd be it. Scales shaping services. It is 80 cold for 4 medium creatures or 1 large creature. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I apologize. Wow, that's actually kind of interesting.
Heck.
Yeah. It's actually not as expensive as I thought to get the initial carving service. So... There is... So are you talking about just transporting, or you're talking about carving as well?
Carving. Okay,
just carving. So for a novice carver, and I think it also depends, like they don't just have expert carvers at all places, but for a novice carver, that's a +4 bonus. That costs 20. The base amount for that is 25 gold. And depending on the threat level of the creature, there's a multiplier to that amount. It's 1. It's just 25 gold, basically. And I think it's only 2 as well, at once as well. Or no, it's... Yeah, 2. I mean, if we want to put some of our party money in getting a few of them carved, I don't mind doing that. Is that what we want?
Probably not yet.
What are you missing? Oh, no,
I mean,
sorry, no, that wasn't to
think-
you. That was Lewis typing in chat something. Sorry. I was just reading him being funny. A lot of funny. I mean, okay. The only reason I would say no is because we might want to do the service for slightly stronger things. You know, like novice is okay. I just feel like if we end up fighting those Dorga, because I have a feeling at some point, we would probably want maybe them card with this. Actually, no. Homie's probably still better, right? Because of no, he's only got favor. I don't know. Oh, that's actually crazy. You can have parts shipped to you. So if you like leave an area after doing a quest, you can have it as long as it's it just needs to be within a guild union like controlled area. They can ship the parts to you. It just has a flat rate per mile. Food for thought. All right. Anyway, sorry, we're BSing around. Well, not really BSing around, just considering things for the future. All of that aside, we have given Shia. Does Shia have any questions? So Starsha will look over. Do you have any more questions for us, Shia?
I'm
She
still not
does
sure
not.
Lily is back. Wait, are you?
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh.
She's been saying like small things, but
I have been silent.
yeah, because I was doing math and stuff. But anyway.
But yeah, she doesn't really have anything else to add. She will thank you for your dedication. And
She'll ask where she's gonna ask. She wants to ask something. I want to ask. Where's she at? She's like looking left and right. Do I see Kane?
no.
Where's Kane? We got the quest from him earlier. I was just curious.
He's sorry, let me get back into her voice.
I'm sorry.
He is dealing with a few other things. He had some other responsibilities. So
Okay.
I'm manning the counter for now.
Makes sense. I mean, you are technically his boss, I guess. In that case, we're gonna turn in for the night, I imagine. Or, two of us are gonna turn in for the night. We're gonna go back out and monitor our friend while they carve.
Alright. Have a good night.
Oh, and could we sell some of our... Would I know off the top of my head if we can sell monster parts to the guild?
Probably not.
Okay. But I do... I do have an idea of maybe someone. Before she leaves, she's gonna stop. I guess Magellan, you would see her stop before she walks out the door. She's gonna be like, "Oh, Shia, I've seen some sparse Alto people around this town. Is there an Alto tribe nearby? I've read about it. Oh my god. Lalel? No. Yes? Lalel? Is that the tribe?
Oh, I don't know.
Let me see.
My brain just keeps going to Veil, and that's because I've been working with Shadow Guardians for so long that that's the one I've been defaulting to. I don't think it's Lalel, right? Because Latir is in the north, Capel is in the east. I think it's Lalel, right?
There definitely is a tribe nearby. I forget which exact tribe it is.
I thought it was
yeah,
Lalel.
Lalel.
Okay, it is Lalel. Alright. She'd say, are they from Lalel?
Yes, they are.
Would they... I imagine they might be willing to buy some of our monster parts.
Absolutely.
You mentioned things not being...
Wait, what did you say?
Lalel. She's talking about the Alto tribe nearby.
Yeah, but like you said, they were willing to do something. I just
Oh,
didn't hear.
buy our monster parts. She's asking about selling
Okay.
our monster parts. So she was saying like, who basically she was wondering. Initially, I was gonna ask would the guild be interested, and Lily said that most likely the guild here wouldn't be. So she thought, and I was like, oh wait, you know what? The Alto Latel, from what she knows, do like a lot of stuff with monster parts and things like that. So they might want to buy them. So she asked if there was a nearby tribe because she's seen Alto people around. That's all you missed.
Cool.
And then continuing off of that, you mentioned between Quad and here there's some issues. Is there any issues getting to Laval at the moment?
Let me check.
Because if not, maybe we'll make a little trip down over there.
Hey, whoever's willing to give us the best price.
Well, I mean, in this case, the only price. I guess that's not true. We haven't really explored around the area to check if there's other places.
Either way,
that we can buy stuff.
Marliana still doesn't matter.
No, good point. But we haven't really checked other places in the town to see if they're willing to buy parts from us. I mean, maybe.
Gia will say, you may have a little bit of difficulty getting tribe, but they managed to keep their area rather well maintained.
That's good
So
to
it
know.
won't be as bad as getting to Quald, but yes. You shouldn't have too much of a bother.
Alright, then maybe we'll try tomorrow. Depending on some things. But yes, like I said, feel free to do what you would like if the rest of the bodies are still there and haven't been torn apart by some random animal. Oh, and of course, have your people be careful considering things, and she'll wave off to her and head out with Magellan. So I guess that's just basically the rest of that day, right? After they do the checks, everyone will come back home, come back to the guild hall and sleep.
When Sarah comes in, she will come in a little bit later, but she won't come in like before you all go to bed. So she'll come back after you all get back, but
Probably
she'll be back for to sleep.
So like around 11:10 or so, or 11:30, because I think we'd be getting back around 11:10 or so.
Yeah. So she'll be getting back around that time as well, and she'll actually, when she comes into the room, she'll look at Marliana. Did you say something? I'm sorry.
Are you talking about?
Oh no, never mind.
I think it was just breathing.
Okay, cool. She'll look at Marliana. She'll walk over, and she'll hold her hand out above Marliana's head. It kind of. And yeah, she'll just tut a little bit, and
can I move that?
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what that
Wait,
means.
what is happening right now? I'm so confused.
So Zara has come into the room and is currently holding her hand over you and is just shaking her head and giving.
It's 18.
I mean, I'm like barely conscious, but can I?
It's been a few hours. You're probably conscious now. This is like 11 at night. Like this is late, so you've rested a pretty good amount.
I'm actually quite curious to see that she took enough interest to actually check up on me.
Marliana, you've just been bleeding energy this entire time, considering.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. She's a soldier. Actually, 5 hours or 6 hours later, it's probably dying down now. But just, for someone like Zara, they can probably still tell. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah. Is there anything special that you wanted to roll, Marliana, or did you just want to like pop your head up?
Oh, me popping my head up and seeing that she's checking up on me. Oh, what would be the first instinct I would take? Probably. I want to see what she's possibly looking at, which makes me think she's doing like a knowledge soul
Mm-hmm.
energy. That is probably the best I got to think.
Mm-hmm.
Either
You
that or a mood, but I don't like mood.
you can roll a knowledge soul energy.
Bet. Big bet. Energy. That
Got like
is.
a 4 or something.
Yeah, a 23.
Oh
Hey,
God.
there you go.
So Starsha, part of what she's about to say will probably inform your mood.
Ah,
So
okay.
I'll give you your mood after.
No, yeah, feel free.
Uh, Marliana. Sorry, my brain. Marliana. She's definitely. She's not probing you, but you feel her energy like wrapping around you and kind of um just kind of massaging like your energy a little bit just to see what's going on. Um you can tell that she's checking to make sure that you're okay and that you're not like suffering from excess energy, that you're not suffering from anything that's possibly detrimental to you. Um, yeah, it seems that she's just probing, not like intensely poking at your energy, but she's more just like feeling it, trying to see if anything's
Son
wrong.
of a bitch. The last two sentences I just typed out had a caps lock on them.
What did you type out?
That's fine. I got it. It is what it is. But I have to check that. But yeah, actually, the fact that she is checking up on me is really interesting. Actually, I kind of really thought she didn't care about us, but maybe that isn't true.
It could be changing. You did do a lot of work to get her to at least acknowledge you. What was it, yesterday?
Yesterday quotation.
Oh wait, yeah, earlier this morning. Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
So after she does that, she'll actually um is there anything beside your bed that she can sit on?
There's probably a chair next to a table.
She'll pull over a chair and she'll sit down next to you and kind of lean in and say, "No, why is the protector putting themselves through so much? Or
Oh
sorry,
no, wait. Say,
let me
why is a protector? What now?
I'm,
Sorry,
I'm
it's my
I'm
bad.
trying to figure out a good way to phrase it.
Mm.
Why is the protector putting herself through so much and not conserving her energy?"
I'm typing that.
No, you're good.
Starsha in the background. Ooh, ooh. This is what she was talking about. Ooh.
Yeah,
Metagame first.
typing mistakes. Uh, she basically asked, "Why am I doing as much as I'm doing, even though I'm supposed to be in the protector's role?"
She's saying, "Why did you overexert yourself needlessly?" As
Yeah,
another way
yeah.
of saying what she did.
Why did I
Said.
overexert myself? I overexerted myself because I knew this wasn't a serious fight, and I had to test my limits before we got into something more serious. I need to know what I can do before things get bad.
Actually, a salient argument. Not gonna lie.
She'll lean back in the chair, and she'll ruminate a little bit, and she'll respond. It's a good point, but he's careful. That's kind of strategy comes with many drawbacks. I would not employ it unless in absolute dire need. Uh, Granted, it's very good to have the mentality that no, and I think setting oneself up, become proficient in something like that, is definitely handy. But have you been practicing this with Papa Master?
Say that last sentence again, sorry.
Have you been
Have you
practicing
been
this with the proper master? Sorry, didn't mean to-
I made this myself. I have not had a master in a very long time.
If you're going to do this, I highly advise that you acquire a master. You can train this ability without having to use it in this way.
I have a question. Are we
Yeah.
present for this
Yes.
in the room?
You're all present for this.
All right. I was just wondering.
Oh, so,
'cause
that's interesting.
I'm just
I
sipping.
thought we were asleep or something.
No. Because she said earlier that she would be back before, or back as we were back, but before we went to sleep. So I was like, because we're all in in a group room with not like
Yep.
any real like separate rooms in it. It's just like a big like sleeping arrangement room with a shower.
Yep.
I wanted to know because like, do you want to say anything? I think Starsha's just gonna sip some tea and listen for a minute. I think it's very
That's
obvious
really
as well,
interesting.
like in the corner, Starsha just sipping tea and looking over but not saying anything.
Because like Zara has already talked to me about my promise with her about Gathor, that I am her protector, and that is where this like secondary part of the conversation is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I would answer Zara regardless of the situation, but I did not know y'all were in the area to hear my answers. I'm not gonna change anything I say, but
Just
as
ignore
a
us. We're
player,
just
that's a little
flies on the wall.
disconcerting.
We're just flies on the wall. Just ignore us.
But yeah, basically, the last thing was that yes, I don't have a master to teach me about my abilities. I'm kind of just doing my own thing. That's the last thing that was canonically said.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fantastic.
Damn, I shouldn't have said anything.
I've got half a paragraph of all caps.
All caps Sarah speaking.
It's because I didn't know it was all caps, so I looked back on it. All right, anyways, yeah. I am not doing anything with a master's point of view in mind. Actually, hold on. Last thing she said was that I should not be doing things alone. Hold on.
Kinda. It basically was you don't need to do this alone, or not alone. You don't need to practice this like the way you're doing it. You can practice it with a master or someone in a safer way. Is basically what she was saying.
Yeah, that's basically what I wrote down.
Yeah.
So
I'm paraphrasing a bit, but yeah, that's basically what she was trying to say.
Yeah, that's about what I had written down. I'll respond to Zara with I may not have time to find a master. If you can point me into the direction to focus my technique, that would be fine. But I need to get stronger faster than I have faster than the situation may allow.
She'll nod. Um, she'll say, "Right, let me grab you."
Bedtime
And
story.
Don't mind us, just
um,
chilling.
she'll search. She'll go to her bag. Um, and she'll search through her bag, and she'll come back over and hold out a book to you.
Oh, books.
So the book is about soul zones, and um, yeah, about soul zones.
Okay, as much as I don't want to read books as Marliana, like Marliana's
Shit.
whole
Give me that, and I'll read it.
childhood. Shut your mouth. No,
I want to learn.
Yeah,
Fuck.
exactly. You don't like?
Marliana. No, I didn't say that.
Alright.
I'm saying what I'm saying soon. My entire childhood education was through fist and through books. So I don't like books, but I'm actually really good at reading them. So I will take this book and I will thank Zara that she has hopefully given me a book to learn from.
Hold
Actually,
on.
what does the book say? When I read when I read the cover? Yeah.
It says soul zones and how to train them.
Hold on, I gotta.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's gonna put a bit of a. It's gonna halt my research progress, but if Zara gave me a book, I truly trust her and think that whatever this is, it will help me in the future. So I guess I should start reading this book. Ah, little did Zara know, I can read books twice as fast as the average person. How
Um,
many hours may this book take out of my way?
it'll be 4 hours.
4 hours. Damn.
Okay, that's cool. That's a lot less than I was thinking.
Yeah, I was. My brain's thinking
It,
it's about to be a 400-hour book. I was like, oh, 4 hours.
no, it's a very thin book.
Does look nice.
Shit, when you're done with that book, give it to me.
Good night.
Oh, your armpit is all sweaty. You just touched my whole.
That's tough. All right, so I was wishing my brother good night. So read for 4 hours, even if that's already halved. That's that's very nice. I'm gonna read that in the next day.
Yeah, honestly. Read it while we're searching
There,
around.
there appear to be a lot of notes in it. Um, so if you open the pages, there are like notes on the margins about different.
Can I roll something about this book? Have I ever seen or heard of this book?
Hey, that requires you to see the book from my like
I mean, we're
that would
in the
that would
same
require you to.
room. We can see what's happening.
Okay, maybe.
Sarsha, you can.
I definitely want to be nosy. I'm not saying anything yet. I'm just curious. What would I need to roll to know about the book?
Um.
While you're looking at whatever you're looking at, is the book 4 hours total or 4 hours after my reduction? 'Cause
4 hours
I read
total.
everything half
Well, 2
speed.
hours.
Or
Yep.
hey, say less. Also, man, I probably shouldn't hug Zara because I know she's not like the type of person to accept.
Hugs. Why don't we try just thanking her? Wait, actually, you did thank her already. Never mind.
Yeah, you did.
That works.
Last time I got close to Zara, it didn't feel good.
She just handed you a book. You're fine. You could you thanked her. She doesn't seem like she's gonna kill you. You're cool.
Okay, but handing a book and giving a hug, those are two different situations.
I'm saying you shouldn't hug her. I'm saying that you were fine with a thank you.
But I want to hug her.
Ask her if you can hug her.
I don't feel like a hug should be something you should ask for.
You probably should. In general.
Okay, yeah, I'll hold my arms out in the position to hug, but I won't actually hug her. But I'm not gonna ask her to hug her. I'm gonna put my arms out. Like, she doesn't. I don't think I should ever have to ask to hug someone. That's just how I feel. But I won't immediately do it yet.
So Starship, I'll. Is it okay if I give your mood for her reaction to this?
Yes, I do want to know that too.
Oh.
Okay. No, I'll take.
So you
the
already
mood.
rolled it, didn't you?
No, I haven't rolled the other thing yet because you never told me what to roll. I wanted to.
Oh.
I want to use the 19 for what knowing about this book, but at the same time.
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Didn't you roll the mood already?
No, I haven't rolled them. Oh wait, no, earlier, yeah, it was 18. Yeah, sorry, that wasn't true. That was 19.
Yeah. So use the 19 for knowing about the book.
Okay, what do I need to roll? Or what is that added with? Is that local regal, faith? Something?
Yeah, I would do local regal.
Okay, local regal. Bet I have surveillance because of my inspector feat, which effectively works for local regal. So +5.
All right.
So what is that? 24.
I'll give you Zara's reaction first.
Yes.
She sees Marliana hold out her arms. You can actually tell that she thinks that's adorable.
I don't want to say anything. I want to see, what does she look like she's about to do first?
She has risen an eyebrow and is currently crossing her arms and is not moving.
Wait, if she's not moving away from my hug?
No. She's standing away from you. She has handed you the book and she stepped back to let you look at the book. And you're basically just holding your arms out, like in the bed, is what I'm imagining.
It's just uppies. It just looks like uppies.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to her. Is that right?
I mean, it sounds like it if she backed up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to hug her. I'm just putting my arms out so that she knows I want to hug her. I'm not gonna hug her back.
It's alright. She thinks it's adorable. I mean, I'll tell you this later, but I'm not gonna say it now.
I would like to think that Magellan sees this, just kind of like giving this like just a slight chuckle.
The fact that she's not trying to kill me is the best I can hope for.
It was in chat. Question unclear. Body slammed instead of hug.
You figure yourself. I'm trying to get Bison. What?
Huh?
Huh? Who said that?
Ex-wife
What's
number
the one?
12? What?
Ex-wife number 12? What?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I won't say anything inherently yet. I'll just kind of like, I will have a slight smirk on my face, and if Zara looks over, it'll just go back to my regular stoic look.
She's maintaining eye contact with Marliana with raised.
All I'm going to do is physically say that I wanted a hug, didn't offer the opportunity, and I'm a little sad, but I am content with getting the information. But I definitely wanted a hug back. I'm just not bold enough to actually
Ask her?
get that close.
After you, what I assume is put your arms down, she'll tell you as well. And then she will. I forgot, is she staying in this room or is she.
I think she did say she's staying in this room. She just
Okay, good.
is sleeping in her. I mean, like everyone's pretty much sleeping in their own beds, but yeah.
She will go to her bed. Yeah. So Starsha, the book.
Mm-hmm. Look.
Trying to think of what to say. You know that this is a very short book, and it's more introductory than it is in depth. It's intended to give you a good foundation for understanding what a soul zone is, and what you can do to improve your capacity for soul energy, and what you can do to limit the.
Did I cut out? Oh no. Yep, that was me. That was me that cut out. Are we back?
Oh,
come on.
hear me?
OBS disconnected. I'm out. Wait, are we back? Are we back? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hello? Hear us?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Are we back on the stream, though? It looks like it reconnected. I can hear all of you in chat. Aimless? Yep, okay, we're good. Sorry. There was a momentary hiccup. That one at least didn't last like 3 minutes, but the last thing I heard was you say limit and then it cut off. Everything before that though I heard.
So it's basically very surface level and explains how to limit the impact on your sanity that soul zones have, and how to increase your capacity for soul energy.
Okay.
And
oh wait, capacity.
Well, yeah.
Like, would I be able
Very
to add?
interesting for me.
Yeah, it won't necessarily be good for Marliana there, outside of the soul zone thing, but the capacity. Would that be something I could potentially see helping me with my soul energy limitations at the moment?
Perhaps.
Sounds like you better talk to me about the reading I got.
I will. I was gonna ask you either way afterwards. I was just going to wait a second. I'm thinking about like what I know from my father in terms of what Vin told me, of like how dangerous soul zones and soul releases can be to an untrained person, like suicidal in terms of the dangers.
I really want to talk to you about that because how do you feel about Marliana activating a soul zone?
Yeah, that's why she was concerned, because she thought it was what it was, and then when it was confirmed it was what it was, and then saw how badly you were hurt, that was why she was like, yeah, we're gonna need you to not do that.
Was I really that hurt though?
Okay, maybe not hurt, but like you were drained to the point of your sanity dropping and you being fatigued. If you keep if you keep using it in repetition, that's what her concern is, because Ben told her an untrained person doing this can like kill themselves if they don't know what they're doing. That's why not like a bunch of people are walking around with soul zones and soul releases. At least that's what Vin told her.
Yeah,
So
I'll be
she's
fine.
like,
But I am actually quite curious to hear what you have to say about it.
maybe she will talk to you about it, if only to actually try to convince you to be really like, she knows how headstrong you are and how much you like testing your limits. And this is one of those areas where she actually might try to put her foot down and be like, Marliana, we need to actually be reasonable with this one. Like,
I feel like that was pretty reasonable. But yeah, okay.
what I said or what before then?
What I did. I feel like what I did was.
I mean, it was a bit excessive. Again, she doesn't disagree with your logic was pretty sound about like testing it in a safe area versus that. But like, she would definitely agree with Zara and the whole like, maybe we should try avoiding its major usage and like repetition to each other. Once in a while is fine. That's not the problem. It's like the thing she knows you're gonna do, which is spam this, as in like multiple days, use it between multiple days, instead of giving yourself a bit of a breath period.
Fair.
Yeah, it's not the thing you did here that's the problem. It's the thing she knows you're going to do is the problem, or at least going to attempt. But anyway, that's what she's internalizing. She's not saying that right now. Noting that, she will not say anything.
I want to talk to Zara so badly, but I just don't think she's gonna put herself in the talk to.
Starsha will. You know what? We got we whatever parts we've gotten, that'll be fine. Oh, Starsha will tell everyone that we might. I guess she'll say, alright everyone, we might be taking a little trip soon to a local area, to a local town nearby, the Alalel tribe.
Local town?
Yes.
Like, where? Where? Aren't we in the biggest town around?
Wait, am I hearing? Sorry, one sec. What, did something happen with the music? Am I hearing double
I
tracks?
changed the music. I'm sorry.
Oh, was there? Wait.
Oh.
I think there was already
Oh,
a track
God.
playing.
Yeah, I stopped the previous track. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay. It might have just been too. Was it too quiet? Could you not hear it?
Oh, I turned music off.
Ah, okay. I changed the music earlier after the fight for us.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't even thinking about it.
No, it's fine. Look. Hey, that's why I have the other GM privileges, because I was like, they're probably busy with that.
Oh, this is the wrong town.
Yeah, one moment. I can fix things. Party lounge. There we go. Yeah, the only reason I could tell is because the same track that I was already playing is the one you use.
Oh my God.
So I could tell. I was like, that's weird. I'm hearing it in repetition. And then I checked over. I was like,
I'm sorry.
did I? No. It's fine. I forgot that you normally have things muted, so I should tell you like, oh hey, I changed the track whenever there's like a moment of reprieve. Anyway, what was I saying?
I know I
distracted
said
easily.
that
I was right. Going somewhere, and you said, where are we going? You said somewhere local, and she was like, yes, the Lilel
Yeah.
town. It's an Alto, and it's in the Alto tribal land nearby. I believe they have 2 settlements. The one we'll be going to is in the south. I think it's the main settlement, named after the tribe.
I mean, not that I don't mind going to Alto. I don't really care, but like, going to Alto?
She kind of chuckles a bit. Remember those parts that we got earlier? Homie probably putting them in like a bag and stuff. Those parts.
Talking about the beast parts we got?
Yes. We can go there most likely to sell them for a pretty good price.
Oh, we're gonna sell them? Oh, yeah.
Well, whatever we don't want to use ourselves. They also probably can help graft them onto some of our weapons and armor if we want. Though I know, she kind of looks at you with like, she knows you have the, wait, you have the portable forge, right? Because you're blacksmith stuff?
I do have a portable forge.
Yeah, it's like a smaller one. She'll look up and she's like, and I do know that you are also interested in forging certain things, so maybe they might know some ways of integration of some of the beast parts that you might want to learn. Of course, we could always check here before we leave, and undoubtedly we should. It seemed like, to me at least, when I was speaking with Shia, it seemed the guild wasn't necessarily interested here in our parts, and I imagine maybe people here might not be, though I should probably... We have a little, like... We picked something up about the town earlier, didn't we? Like, stuff like places and things like that.
Did
we? Or am I thinking of another place? No, I'm thinking of another place. It was the events on the ship. We picked up like a brochure. We did not do it here. I guess she'll say we can tomorrow before we decide if we're going to leave or anything for a bit. We can figure out if there's any place around town that might want to buy some of our stuff. It's good to have multiple people that we can buy things from. Oh, and that reminds me. Here you go, everyone. She'll walk over to everyone and give them their 20 gold.
Yay, 20 gold. Life for it.
She will give Marliana 25 gold as she starts speaking.
I don't need to.
Too bad, you're getting 25 gold.
It could have been no gold, okay?
Thor
That
will.
means I have a total of 70 gold. Because martial artists are broke.
Thor,
I have a total of 50 gold.
Yeah, well, you had more gold starting out than I did. I know how much
Thor, what were you saying?
I'll take my gold and I'll put it.
Oh, you're doing what I'm doing? Okay.
Cool.
Alright, by the way, I was taking 5 of the 25 you got, 5 of that is coming from mine that I was going to put in anyway, so.
All I'm saying is, out of every single class that we have made, martial artist gets the lowest amount of money starting off.
Yeah, they don't need it.
By a solid chunk.
They don't need it.
A solid chunk.
I mean, who's supposed to make less than a martial artist? They're poor.
Goddamn mouth.
No.
Okay, why would a soul diver? Why would a shadow reaver? Why would a forge caster? Why would a tactician? Why would any class make more or less than a martial artist? Why? What? Tell me how. Tell me how that makes sense.
Spellcasters. Material resources that you need to do certain things. Actually,
you gotta spend money to do your shit. Why would you have more money? That doesn't mean just because you need money to do your shit doesn't mean you would get more money.
Kind of a balancing thing.
Yeah, okay. The balance, every class gets 100 plus. Martial artist gets 50.
I think it's 90.
It's 50.
Is it 50? Let me see.
Yeah, I know what my class gets. I'm looking at it right now.
Alright.
We get starting gold, 50 gold pieces.
Alright.
For what?
I mean, what do you need though? You don't need armor.
What do we need? It's not about need.
That's what the whole point. That's the point of what the amounts were chosen because of what you need to get. That's why those amounts are that.
Just because we don't need armor doesn't mean we don't deserve money. Like,
I mean,
okay, when it comes to the balance between items and proficiency, I still think martial artists should get a little more than 50 fucking gold.
All right. I hear what you're saying. 60 gold.
I'm willing to give 60 gold. It's a small price that
We don't get shit. We don't get armor. We don't get weapons. We don't get.
You don't need armor. That's the point.
Your hands are your weapons. Hold on.
You have hands and you don't need armor. That's why. Your armor is literally tied to your stat.
I mean, the only other thing that balances out is if we give you more equipment at start.
I guess they're not going to use.
How much your packs gets you that we don't get?
You don't need it. That's why.
What do you mean don't need? Do you know how much shit you get that you don't need?
Okay,
Any class?
if you're a class that uses martial weapons predominantly, like a tactician or a blast gladiator, you need to buy a weapon. If you're one of those, most likely you need armor because you don't get a natural armor bonus like a martial artist does.
Yeah. Okay. Check this out. You get 150 gold as a tactician,
Uh-huh.
and the packs you can buy are at most like
120
80,
something
90
gold?
gold.
No,
No,
I'm pretty sure one of them's 120 gold.
one of them is.
You just said the
Okay,
most you could get was 90, so you're just wrong. What the fuck?
Okay, well, okay, either way, that means if you buy a pack that is 90 gold and you get 150, you still have 60 gold to do something with. That is still more than
See,
martial artists get
I'm exactly with
overall.
Aimless on this one.
That is still
When I think
that is
martial
still
artist,
more
I
than
think
martial artists
monk that
get.
wouldn't care about financial aspects of life and wouldn't give and would either give away
This is a
worldly
monk.
possessions.
This is not a fucking monk.
You're a martial
This is
artist.
a person
You're a
No.
martial artist.
Yeah, you're a
This
martial
is a
artist. You're
person
right.
Leave it this way.
who puts their life on the line for the little money they get, and they get little fucking money. It's not a monk who like fucking lives in the fucking woods, doesn't get a lot. This is someone who earns every bit of gold they get
Going
through
into the philosophy of a
willpower
martial artist.
alone.
I just like
Honestly,
to say.
they go hands for the love of the games. I don't think they really want the money, right?
I just like to say that like he's complaining about the money, but he's getting more money. I'm just saying, like I don't.
Okay, I'm about to go through every single class to tell you how much money everyone gets.
150 between
so-
150 and
Blast
50
Gladiator.
probably.
Blast Gladiator, they get 150.
Yeah.
The martial artist gets 50. The tactician, they get 150. The forge caster, they get. I didn't scroll far enough. My bad. They get 150. The Shadow Reaver, they get. They get 130. Ooh, the Soul Warrior, they get 150. The Guardian, they get 150. The Mystic, they get 90. Crazy. The Soul Diver, they get
90.
90. Taoist. Taoist,
90.
they get 90. Why does the martial artist get so much less? I know they have hands. I know they have
You
hands.
keep asking, but we keep answering the question.
Why do they? Tell me again why.
Oh my god. Because they don't need to get items to make their class work in some ways. A lot of these other ones
Neither
do.
does the. Okay, when it comes to itemless classes, the tactician and the blast gladiator can do pretty good.
Not as good as the
when
martial
compared to
artist
the martial
can. You
artist.
need weapons or armor.
No one needs weapons or armor. I guess the
Hold on a minute.
tactician and the blast gladiator needs light armor,
Or medium.
but no, not or medium. I mean, yes, medium
mean-
can help, kinda.
Okay, 1 sec. What is your AC right now? Just tell me.
Okay, before I say
No.
tell me what
What is your
Nah,
AC? Answer the damn question. Do it right now. Do it right now. Answer the question.
Dylan, tell me what your AC is right now. Tell me that.
I have-
Before I
I have
answer.
a
No, go ahead. Go
15
ahead, answer, Magellan. What is
He
your
has a
AC?
15. I have a 16. I get 40. I get 90.
Wait. So, mind you, I don't even know why this is a fucking debate, but mind you, he has one less AC than you do. He has to use armor to get to that. You don't need armor to get to that AC. That is the answer. That is the reason why. I don't know what is the point.
You know how much
Feel like
shit
Tyler should get less.
could
Honestly,
have
they probably should.
that
But
I
it's
can't
because of
have?
the stuff you have to buy.
Pretty much.
I have a 12.
You have a 12 yet. AC.
Yeah, the spellcaster has a 12, but you know what a spellcaster. I know what a spellcaster.
Do you know what a martial
I'm
artist can do?
squishy.
What? Tell me, please. Tell me, please.
Sure. Let me go and check chapter 4, and I could just tell you all the different maneuvers and stuff you can do, and the customization of it. From long.
Okay,
guess
but
starting at that level.
when I think of a spellcaster versus a martial artist, the martial artist has more minor damage, that they can do, but a spellcaster, they have more damage and effects they can do.
Oh, it's all about the
I think-
DPS, baby.
I just think martial artists deserve a bit more than fucking 50 gold.
All right.
Because you know no one else, no other class will get anything close to 50.
I mean, there was 90 gold.
What is that? Okay, you're talking about what a class needs. And a spellcaster.
Yeah, no, what they need in terms of like what they
What
start
does a
out with.
spellcaster need that requires 90 gold? They don't need a weapon.
I can just
a
show
focus
you
is
what the
not
packs tell
necessary.
you. I can tell you what
They
the
Create
packs
don't
tell you.
component.
Armor. They don't need armor.
Soul
Most spell
Diver.
classes before our system do not need armor.
All right.
Yeah, but
let's
like,
see.
what about components for spells
Yeah,
that
component
they don't
pouch.
have like the?
A component,
the
there is an item for components. That shit does not cost a lot. I
Okay, so
promise you.
first Soul
Not
Diver, it
cost.
was a 90, right?
Yes.
Okay, their item pack is their highest item pack is 71 gold. Their lowest is 47 gold, right? Going off of that, martial artists. What is the cost of their lowest item pack? Their lowest item pack. Okay, I could see giving them 60 gold or 70 gold then, but their lowest item pack is 32 gold. Their highest is 48.
Yeah, because they don't use weapons or armor.
Yeah,
Which
'cause they
yes,
don't
that
need
means
them.
that the money should be a little less, and I agree.
Okay,
But they
then
get
60 gold.
so fucking little for
Then 60 gold. Or 70.
that is 20 gold that I do not have.
Okay, do you want that?
Yes, I would like 20 gold. You know how much 20 gold is? Do you know how much I could get?
Well, it was
That
the
would help
same
my
amount that you
kid.
were bitching about earlier, so yeah, I'm very aware actually.
Yes, I'd like money because I don't get money.
I'd just like to add that the opportunity of getting more money was open, and we were still bitched at for it.
Because I'm poor. Okay, maybe the poor guy would like a little more money.
How much money do I have right now? I don't know if I have
I
any
think
money.
I have 70 gold after the mission we just did.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any gold.
Yeah,
You keep putting your stuff into the pool.
Yeah, well, no, I'm just bringing this up deliberately for this. Yeah, no, I don't have any gold right now. Unless, oh wait, no, that might not be up to date. I need to go to my inventory sheet. Okay, inventory. How much gold do I have? 7.
sounds like someone who bought something. Couldn't
Yeah,
be me.
my
I
item
wish.
pack, and then all my and then my armor as well. That was the other thing. Was my item pack and my armor.
Yeah, you bought guild armor. That shit's expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't even afford guild armor base.
Well, to
So
be fair, I technically like the DM allowed me to get that off of loan. That was the only reason I was able to afford that.
Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let's just continue. I just like to say that martial artists are broke boys. We deserve a little bit of a little handout. Doesn't matter. I'm willing to be broke. I'll make more money than anyone else. Cause I'll work for it.
Oh my god. I don't know why is Eli so hot today?
He's literally so spicy.
I don't know why.
Okay, maybe it's because I've been doing some character creations and I just see how much more every other class gets.
And then burns through it to get their base items, yeah.
I made a character who started with 190 gold.
Mhm.
They ended out with 36, and they still had the most expensive character pack they could get.
Which character was that? Was that the Shadow Reaver?
It was Lloyd.
Lloyd, that's a tactician, so what, 150, probably 40 from their background.
150 plus 30 from
30,
Wildlander.
so
But
180.
our
and-
Shadow Reaver, they started with like 130 plus like 60 from being a noble.
Ah, yeah. Damn, Noble gets you some bank. But,
Yeah, nobles get the most money.
I mean, anyway, yeah, it makes sense. But anyway, yeah. It just... Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're taking obsession time for this. I don't even know why we went back to this.
I think it's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I do too. I'm just kind of wondering like why, because we already talked about it earlier.
Now the audience knows that I am sad because I'm broke.
I am 7 gold.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do before they sleep tonight?
I am not gonna do much. I think nah, just take stock of all the items and stuff I have.
There's nobody else to
Oh.
really irritate right now, so no.
Did I roll for Homie and his carving?
Oh,
Did I do
didn't
that
you
late?
roll one of them already? You have to roll a
I-
second one.
I don't. Did I roll?
Yeah, it was an 11. Yeah, it was the D20 plus 2, right? Yep,
Yeah, you're
I see
probably
it.
right.
There was a 4 you first rolled, and you had favor, so you rolled and you got an 11. So you have to roll again.
For the little boy?
Mm-hmm. Or you can make those two. The first one for the little boys, and the second one for the big boy.
I would like that to be for the little boy.
That's up to the DM, not me.
You can roll another one and have the second one be for the big boy.
Say
If it's
less.
bigger.
I will accept that heartedly. Alright, so. Oh, a 21.
Ah, that's
Hell
a lot
yeah.
better. Yeah.
Good
And I'm pretty
shit.
sure the Fiator and Great Fiator have
They have carving
like carving
lists. They do.
tables for them.
Yep, the carving tables are done. I have the Great Fiator carving table pulled up right now. The highest carved DC on this table is 19.
Nice.
I mean, oh, that means wait for the Fiator or the Great
Great
Fiator?
Fiator.
Great
Great
Fiator.
Fiator.
That means Homie got everything
Everything
Hold
on
on.
it, yes.
I'm not 100% sure how the like. I know that if you beat the DC, you get the part, but I don't know how exactly it works.
There's a capture chance listed and an
Not
amount
that one.
acquired.
Ignore
Yeah,
the
we didn't-
capture chance because we didn't capture them. So it's just the DC for
Oh.
for the carving.
And then the amount acquired.
Yep, and then
Okay.
the amount acquired. Yep.
So
Alright.
everything that is past 21 means I get the number acquired for the parts.
Yes. Some of them it's a singular
alright.
number, and then some of them it's a rolled, from my understanding.
So I'm gonna post the parts that you receive
Mhm.
and the amounts in the Roll20 chat.
It hurts my soul. I still have this big half paragraph of all caps text, and I can't actually rectify that without typing it out myself.
There might be a way to change all caps to regular font. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah, I've tried pretty hard. I don't know if that actually.
Did you try searching it?
Nope.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I can't wait until we have a solid scale shape. But from what we've just done, Homie is a solid scale shape.
The shit are we?
Oh,
That
hey.
sounded like Homie.
That was Homie.
Homie! Did good, my boy. You did really good. It was Homie, right? I'm not
No,
going
that
crazy.
was
Yes.
Homie.
Yeah, that was
Thank
good.
God. All right, I shall copy this.
That was from the Great Fiator. For the
Nice.
little one, you get.
It was. Oh, I
Wait,
see.
it says that the Fiator scale was a D6.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
I think
That's correct.
You're supposed to roll those.
Fiator
You're supposed to roll those.
Law was or
Yeah. Great Fiator Claw and then Fiator Scale is a D6. Wait, what's confusing?
It doesn't tell us how many we got. It just told us the potential we got.
Yeah, you have to roll it.
You can roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Say less. Say less. All right, I'll roll that real quick. So I have to roll for pitch sacks. I'll do that real quick.
That's a simple one. D2. And then that was
Oh,
the
I got
Feator and then Feator.
those boys. All right, so I do. All right, so pitch sacks. Did it? Oh,
Yeah,
I got
something
one
roll.
pitch sack.
Where's the fucking...
And then Feator Claw, which is
there
a 4. I got 2 Feator Claw.
There we go.
And then Feator Scale, I got a D6. Got 5 of them boys. And then there's another Feator Scale, which is a D6. 5 again.
Nice.
And then Feator Fang.
D6.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
All right. It doesn't look like you rolled for the hide.
No, you didn't. Wait. The D4? Wait, no, he
Hide?
did. Oh, no, that was the claws.
No,
You didn't roll for the hide.
Yeah, I didn't do. I started with the pitch sack, so
Yep.
a D4 hide.
Yep. That's great, Feator hide.
3.
3? All right. Here are your totals.
Thank you.
Yep.
Technically, I mean, I'm gonna make I'm gonna make the one thing that we had for our other party, you know, like the party storage thing. Because, like, I imagine we're not going to always just lug around all of our parts with us, but for now, we need a wagon.
Yeah, because we also have like another 6 small Feator or something like that.
We don't have those. Those were given to the guild. We don't have those.
Well, as long as we don't have to pay for them, then we don't have to worry about them.
No, we don't have to pay for anything. It's just that's why we gave them to them, because we don't have to pay for it, transporting them or doing whatever with them. Okay, homie. For now, I'm gonna put them on my sheet here, but I'm going to say it's fine. Never mind. It's fine. For right now, we'll just store them in the room, I guess. Like, wash them off and, like, store them in the room. And we will worry about transporting them once we're sure when we're leaving or not. We can figure that out.
Does it have to be washed? Can't I have a big wooden box of bloody parts?
No, you cannot have that. I'm not sleeping in the same room with a big bloody box of parts. Have
Which
some
means,
class.
yes, you can have them, but Starsha is not allowing you to.
Yes, correct. You can have it. I'm not allowing you to have it near me.
I draw blood on it
With what? Out of curiosity?
with blood.
Whose blood?
My blood.
No, you cannot do that.
Someone else's blood.
I don't
Don't need.
even want to give you leeway on this. No, no, actually. I thought about it and I was like, wait, why should I give homie leeway on this? That's just opening up for bad things to happen in the future.
Alright, Marliana's blood.
No,
You're not taking my blood unless you fight me for it.
That can be arranged.
that's no.
Hey, if you want to fight me for my own blood, I will fight for my blood.
Sasha, can I fight Marliana for her blood?
No, Marliana is not in the well, she'll be resting soon, so she'll be fine. But that's not the point.
I am pretty tired, yeah.
No.
Maybe a good fight will wake you up.
That's not the no, she needs the rest.
Hold on. Either way, I'm gonna look up what those parts actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead and do that while we continue to the next day.
I can't draw in a box with blood on it.
No, you know what? You can take a marker and you can draw the name blood on the box. How about that?
If it's all I can get, then I might as well.
Oh, I just realized I need
I
to
will
look up
buy. I will spend if I need to a gold piece. I don't imagine it's that expensive, but I will spend some of my own money, some of my 7 gold, to buy homie a marker so he can draw a red marker.
Yeah,
Yes,
red
a
marker. I
red
want only
marker,
red marker.
so the child can draw blood on the box. Okay.
I want like 3 red markers.
We didn't get any Fia scales. That
No. Wait. Is that the Fiator scales? Is that what that is?
Great Fiator can drop Fia scales.
You got 5 Feator scales from the Great Feator and 5 Feator scales from the little one. And in total.
All right, so the little boys. Hold on. That.
Oh, is the
like-
name like Fia versus Fiator, but they do the same thing?
So the Fiator scale, the little boys,
Uh-huh.
grant Medic 1, which gives you a +1 bonus to medicinal checks while you wear.
Mm.
Let's see. Okay, so Fiat. Yeah, we got a lot of Fiat scale.
Yeah, we got 10.
Look, we got Great Fiat Shard.
Yeah, for your information, the shard, the Great Feator shard,
That's a
sells.
big one.
It sells for
Yes.
105 gold.
Yeah, the part as an armor part. While you're wearing the armor, you can cast the Swift Step Touch spell once per long rest. Or the weapon part. This weapon has 2 uses per long rest. When you hit a creature, you may
Eardrums.
attempt to inflict. What the fuck's happening?
Cutting that down.
What
You
was
must have
that?
the music muted, or you don't, and you just heard it.
I heard it. but I'm
Okay, it's one of the lounge tracks. It never got its audio adjusted, and it was way too loud.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not your fault. That's my fault. I'm supposed to adjust all the tracks, and I did not do that.
So the Great Fiator
Okay, we're good.
Shard. The Great Fiator Shard, by the way, is its rarest part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think that she said was
And
200.
inflict the puncture wound on a creature.
Oh, the thing that they did to was it Homie?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yep, you're highlighting what that is.
Yep.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like we should sell everything we just got,
I mean,
to be honest.
yeah. I mean, we can. Again, that we can determine that when we get to a shop. That's why I'm saying like let's just go to the next
Pitch
day.
stack?
What do the
What?
What do the pitch slacks do?
I don't see them.
Oh, they turn into soundwave pods. They're an other material thing. You can craft
Oh,
them
I
into
see, I
soundwave
see, I see.
pods. Nice. Maybe.
Yeah,
let's look for something.
yeah, it was very nice to get the things we got,
Yep.
for sure.
We'll figure out
Yeah,
what we're gonna
how
do with
about
them
we
later.
just go back to town and continue?
We're sleeping. We're trying to go to the next day. We're trying to go to the next day. We should have been gone to
Hey.
the next day an hour ago.
I partially my bad.
Partially.
Okay, 60%.
Where's the other 40% going to?
We're not gonna
Everyone
talk
who
about
didn't
it.
go.
We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna go to the next day. We're gonna go to the next day before Lily gets too tired.
I can probably go until 9:30, and then I'm
Oh,
It's like 6 minutes.
I know. Sorry.
That's alright. It's alright. I blame partial credit to the other person. That's all.
Who's the other person?
me.
They have a
apparently.
swordfish horn. That's all I'm gonna say.
Was it more Fuck, what was her name? What's her name? You
Zara,
know which
no.
one?
It wasn't Zara, no. But anyway, next day. Let's go. Next day. Let's get
Okay.
what we can.
Y'all wake up the next day. So you wake up, and if you head out to the guild reception hall,
Yep,
Felt
probably.
will be
Oh, she is? Alright.
there. She appears to have all of her things, and is currently talking to Shia at the counter. And yes, Shia still is at the counter.
That's fine. I figured that, you know.
Wait, hold on. Who? I wasn't 100% aware of what. Who are we seeing? Or
Felt.
mimicking? Or...
Felt. Yes. Felt. What's your last name? I think I should know it.
Your.
Yes. How could I forget that, considering... Yeah, never mind.
So Felt and Shia are currently talking at the guild reception desk.
I will
And-
walk over, definitely. Oh, go ahead.
Is anybody else joining you in going out? Talk everybody in the morning?
Probably me.
Yeah, I was about to say, Magellan normally is my shadow in case of things, so...
I
She'll...
also want to wake
go.
up and see what's happening.
Homie, Starsha will tell you, and well, Gathor is her. She's got to handle herself. Zara can handle that too. Homie, just make sure you have everything packed up in a crate in case we do decide to leave today.
Yeah, my blood crate is already set.
Good boy. All right, I'm gonna leave you to that. I did actually take off the 1 gold to get a marker for him. I don't know how much it would cost, but I would have gotten him one. Like late at night.
Pretty good marker if you get him a 1 gold worth marker.
I'm getting him a marker that's going to make it last for like a while. I don't want him to keep asking me for markers, okay?
What if he...
I am going to break his fingers if he loses that marker. No, I won't break his fingers. I will tell him that this is a very important marker and he should not lose it because it costs a gold, and that's it.
Just like any loving mother would.
Yes.
Yep. Starsha, the mommy party member.
I am not liking how much I'm having to fulfill this role and am doing so at the moment. Bari, I need you.
God.
Yeah, maybe in like 3 or 4 sessions.
3 or 4, you're generous. I'm thinking more like 6 or 8. Anyway, yes, you will go up to, well, I guess with Magellan and not Gazor, Marliana, just to see what's happening here. Oh, Phelps, and you.
Hello, good morning.
I see you have your stuff. She kind of looks like at the rest of her things. Planning on going somewhere? She's giving her a slight smirk when she says that.
Yeah, wherever you all are going.
She nods.
You're coming along with us? Yay!
I guess you decided then.
Thank you for giving me time to decide. I really...
It's what you... she kind of says, it's what everyone has the right to decide for themselves on a matter like that. I did not want to pressure you. She'll smile and say, happy to have you with us. Oh, right.
Yeah.
That brings up an important thing. I was thinking of we should probably have ourselves a team name now. I had mentioned to Shia that we'd have, the Kane and Shia, we'd have one by now. And...
Oh, we definitely need a team name.
we'll just say, after putting a few things together, and we'll say, asking around a bit, I think I might have a name that might fit different things people have said. Marliana, what was your suggestion again? Your first one?
Oh, big yikes.
If you want to, we can just say that we had, like, part of this conversation already.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, we did.
yes,
We literally did. It's just
we
that
did have it.
it's just not
I
in
wish I
character.
knew my first suggestion. It's been a while.
I think yours was Dark Stars, and Magellan was something
Echoes of Revolt.
Exit Revolt, and Starsha kind of thinks, and she says, how about let's do a little bit of a mix of the things we've all said. Echoes of Stardust. That sound well?
Yes, that sounds so cool.
It
It really does sound so cool.
Though I wonder where the Stardust part comes in, but something about
I
space
point
is
at
always
Starship.
nice. She's like, actually kind of incredulous, like,
You do star stuff, and it kind of leaves a dust effect.
I guess that's true. Yeah, actually.
I like the stars and the implication that like the stars are the limit and that we have more to explore above.
Yes, then I think it's very fitting. And she'll, like, look over to Felt, give her a nod, and say, you can put us down for that name, then.
Good.
And homie is very much thirsty as hell. Look at the chat. That's all I have to.
What's happening in the chat?
Row 20 chat.
Roll 20 chat. Okay. I was not paying attention to that.
Oh, I wasn't either.
Blood drinkers, echoes of star blood drinkers, alpha X. The fuck? Zara is on chaperone duty for you. I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm on break. Anyway.
Actually, I'm quite like after we like sort of figure out the name we want, I'm quite curious to see how Zara responds.
Actually, yeah. Me too,
Zara's
so.
up there.
No, I know. We'll tell her later. But she'll say, well, in that case, oh, I did have some questions real quick. Shia, we were planning on, remember that thing I talked with you about yesterday?
Yes, I do.
We were planning on maybe making a trip to Lalo some point today, if we couldn't find a place in the town that we could sell some of our parts to. Would you happen to know of anyone local that we could, before we try to head off to the Lalo town?
I don't know of anyone local, but if you head over to the Lalel tribe, I would give you a warning and perhaps even make a request.
Warning?
Kane hasn't been back since yesterday.
The job you said he
We
was
just
doing.
got a request from Kane.
That was that yesterday
Yeah.
morning, right? But he wasn't back last night. What happened?
Been gone since yesterday afternoon. He was supposed to be back recently.
Does he stay
But-
here normally?
Yes. And he actually had a shift this morning, which is why I'm still here. But he hasn't shown up, and he's not one to skimp work. If you happen to go by the guard barracks, I think he was talking
Right, the captain.
or something.
We heard that.
But
We can stop by there before we leave.
please do.
She kinda looks over. Felt you heard anything?
No, I haven't. I actually can't. He's really strong. But if he can't handle something, especially what we saw yesterday, I'm a little worried.
She'll, say, we might have a little detour we need to make. Or, so, not we might. We definitely have a little detour we need to make. Jalen, go get homie. Tell him to get the crates ready and such that we might be making a little extended journey. Where's the guard barracks?
Shia will respond that the guard barracks are in the same area that the guild hall is in.
Oh, so it's not that, literally not that far. Cool.
Yeah, it's not that far at all.
Yeah, well, Magellan, you go get homie and stuff. We'll say meet us at the guard barracks. Felt, get yourself. I guess she's got her stuff with her, and we're about to like head out. Let's head over to the guard barracks real quick and see what's up there, before, and then come back here.
Yep.
Yep. Magellan, you can meet us back over there when you're done with homie.
Copy.
Yep. We'll just rush over there real quick. See what's up.
Right. When you arrive, you'll see someone you assume to be the guard captain in the center of a lack of a better the entire guard barracks is bustling with activity. And people are running around. Granted, it's not as full as a normal guard barracks.
We were told that yesterday, I think, by Kane too. That like they're missing a lot of members. Like they're down by like to like a fourth, if not a fifth or sixth, what they had normally.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's very active for the members that are there. But again, it's very sparse for what you can guard barracks. In the center is a. I don't think I've described Reese yet, so let me pull.
I don't believe you have. Though I have a picture of Reese that I can use.
Yes.
Oh, let me just not open the images, because I.
Reese? Is he bad?
Is he?
Not necessarily bad.
I mean, I don't really have a reason to be as skeptic of as I am of him, but Lab Consortium person. Oh, there he is. Thank you.
So this is Brees. He has a very heavy set of armor on, and he is a humanoid with dark skin and dark hair, and he carries a very large sword.
Yes.
And he does command a lot of attention. Like, you can tell, even though he's in like a lot of commotion, very calm, and he seems like a very sturdy pillar of
leadership, or
yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, so he has his head on his shoulder. I mean, I guess initially, like, her previous thoughts, Consortium person, Control Guard, definitely not the best. But she, as she's seeing this, she's thinking, like, about Eobon a bit, and she's like, well, maybe she should hold her prejudgments here, because maybe not everyone is as she's heard when it comes to the Consortium and the Control Guard. As after all, people like Eobon exist. So knowing that, she'll kind of like shake her head and say, "Excuse me, are you Bruce?"
Hello, yes I am.
We can see there's a commotion here. We were asked by Shia to come and check things out here from the guild hall. We're a new guild team in the area. We just did something yesterday. What's exactly happening?
Well, we have a bit of an incident. It seems that one of the guild members, Kane, gone missing. But
yes, we heard
the
about
unfortunate, the unfortunate thing is that we had requested his aid in particularly troubling. Apparently, there's been an outbreak of at least one BOS of Gorga.
Sarsha's under her breath. She's like, shit, so it's already starting to get worse. We encountered
Request-
something like this yesterday, by the way.
We requested that Kane out with if he could dispatch, but he hasn't.
What about the soldiers?
They also haven't.
I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say this out loud as Starsha, but in her head she's thinking, well, they're probably dead. Do you know what area of the forest they went to?
Yes, I could put.
She kind of looks over. How many of your men are capable of leaving? Actually, how capable are many of your people leaving, considering she looks around the lack of the amount of guards?
At most 4. Would you be willing to help us? Yeah. Your expertise.
Oh man, I want to be like, how much are you willing to? Oh no, I gotta say that.
So we have to hurry quick before we lose the poor people that might already.
I know, but all right. She'll just say, all right, okay. Is that what you're saying, Reliana? We have to move quick.
Yes, like
okay.
those 4 people don't have long to live.
Okay, we'll she'll look over. Keep most of your men
Same
here.
day though, goddamn, I am tired though.
No, this is the morning. We're in the next day.
Oh yeah, we woke up and
Yeah.
rested and
Yeah, we've long rested.
I gotta write
Yeah.
that down. Okay.
She will say, agreeing with Marliana and nodding, kind of. I don't know if Felt accompanied us as well when we walked over,
Yeah.
but I assume Felt concurs.
Yep.
I have the 2 goody ones with me. All right. Keep your men here so they can keep the town protected in case if there's any more BOS infected creatures. We'll take a look out. If one of these people want to come with us, then sure, but we'll go out and try to find Kane and the others.
Much. We'll give you for this 300 gold and some items.
Say less.
Wait, did they just say they gave us 300 gold?
They will give us 300 gold.
They will give. Okay, I mean that's better than the last quest.
Well,
Maybe.
that was a Feator, and this is a BOS infected Dorga. Only, hopefully.
I am going to shut that Dorga down. No one move before I do.
Marliana,
Yeah, you got that.
She looks over
What?
and she's like, we will be limiting certain things.
Oh yeah, there are other people.
Not just that. We'll talk about it later, but she just shakes her head. We'll talk about it later.
Wait, I'm confused. Am I not going all out?
We'll play the situation as we need to. You're not in the best condition for going all out, and I know you know what I mean when I say all out.
But I'm plenty rested. I'm confused.
There are some things
Are
that
we-
take a little bit more time than one simple sleep off to get rid of.
Trust your judgment.
You should read more
Aren't
of that
these-
book. It might mention some of the concerns about what you've been using.
Yeah, I haven't really had time to do.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
read
not
it.
saying that as a thing that you haven't as a thing that like you should have done. You've been resting all day. I'm saying that if you want to understand why I'm being cautious, that book might have a little bit of the reasoning why. And honestly, you could probably ask Zara the same thing. They would probably tell you the same thing I am.
Sarah is a mystery. Sometimes she talks and sometimes she looks.
Starsha's
Like,
gonna
I-
put
I-
a hand on your shoulder, Marliana. Like a firm hand on your shoulder, and just say, Marliana, I understand that you want to be stronger and you want to show that you are stronger. But you are doing well enough right now, okay? Don't stunt your own growth because you're trying to make yourself out to be more than you can be right now.
Actually, you saying stunt your own growth might get Mariana to understand because her growth was stunted at one point in time.
She has no idea, even though I know. And
I
that
know
wasn't
she
inherently
doesn't
on
know,
purpose, by
but
the way. That was
God
kind of just
damn
like
it.
a in the moment thing, but I'm kind of happy I chose that choice of words. Anyway, she just
Mariana
says,
would just sigh and let it go.
and she will reiterate, you are plenty strong as is, and I know there's other things you can do to show that strength. All right?
Mariana doesn't have any more words.
She'll take her hand off your shoulder and just say, all right, Breeze, we only need a few minutes, maybe 10 or so, and we'll head out. You
Thank
can
you.
send the people or the person that's coming to help us to the guild hall. We'll wait for them there, but we won't wait for them longer than past the 15 minutes, I should say.
Understood. They'll be there in time, I promise.
Right. We will, I guess, take our leave and head back to the guild hall. Yep. She'll just make sure everyone gets back to the guild hall and say, all right, everyone, grab your shit, get ready. Grab your stuff, get ready. These are BOS infected creatures, you know the drill. Keep the distance from them, don't let them group up on you. We might be having to protect people out there in the wild as well, meaning that anyone who has any protective-based things or things that can crowd control should try to put them between them and the creatures.
So choke him out.
And you're sure you don't want me to use my move?
If it necessitates it, sure. But she kind of looks over. We have a lot of people here that can do quite a lot of things, Marliana. You don't have to do everything yourself.
She'll just I guess you just nod. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like if I can help people from not getting hurt, I feel like I should, but I guess my job is to look for the opportunity.
Starsha's
That's-
not
Can I say
inherent.
something though?
Yeah, I mean, you're there, so yeah, you can say something.
Okay, so like here's the thing. Michelle's gonna be like, well, you knock yourself out, but slip up, somebody else is gonna have to be the protector.
Hmm. Fair point. I'm not saying fair point, but Eli?
I'm just gonna lock in and
Oh, okay. It was really quiet. I was like, did he
I
hear?
don't really know how to answer. Like,
Oh,
how to
okay.
respond.
I thought you like disconnected. I was like, wait, he didn't say anything.
I'm here. I was here
Okay.
the whole time. I don't know what words to say, so I'm just not gonna say words. No, I guess that means I should be at full everything. Wait, what is?
Yeah, no, full maneuver points, full health.
Yeah, I reduced my health. I gotta look at what that was.
10.
I think
It was
28.
28. So
Yeah. So I should have 20.
Yep. And also, you no longer have fatigue. You would have lost it after the hour of rest. I'm pretty sure, unless it's specified that it lasts for longer. I'm pretty sure it's only like it. I'm pretty sure even if it did, it would be gone after a long rest. But
Oh yeah.
yeah. So
All right, let's go. I'm
Alright.
unhappy.
Gathor looks a little excited
I am
as you all come out.
concerned about that.
Read about other people.
I mean, one of us in the party was dosing off of BOS for a while, so like I think
Yeah,
my
we
concern
should
there is
probably
fair.
really watch.
Yeah, I mean, I'm concerned about Kane.
Kane's coming with us. I didn't even.
No, Kane is
No.
the person that is that's out there. The person we got the quest from that Sasha talked with yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kane is
yeah.
missing.
Yeah, Kane's one of the main ones
Yeah.
missing. That's the guild person they were talking about.
Yeah, Kane will be fine.
Wait, then who are you referring about worrying about then?
Literally anyone else in the party.
Oh,
Me and Gathor.
they're chilling. I mean, I am concerned about, but as long as you don't do anything too overzealous, then you're fine. I know you can. I know Marley. Like, she wasn't lying when she said that you're plenty strong enough, as is. She was being encouraging. She does think that. She wasn't like, that wasn't like a backhanded statement. She was being genuine. Like, even if you couldn't do that thing, she thinks that you would handle fine. Also, now that she knows you can do that energy ball thing, she's really not concerned about you being able to do stuff at a range.
That's cool.
She's confident in your abilities. Now, Homie, she's concerned about because Homie just did mention about breaking their necks, which means getting close. But
You say that, but I really only have getting close maneuvers.
I mean,
outside of one.
you have
Same.
the ball.
Yeah, I have one maneuver that doesn't let me get close. Yeah, I guess homie, his only options right now at level 2 are to get close.
I mean, it's kind of fine. I'm gonna put my shard on Homie the first moment we get into fighting, because I don't really know what Homie's options are in range.
He doesn't have any.
Yeah. So
Doesn't-
yeah, I mean, the only thing I might advise for Homie is that he kind of acts like a defensive wall. This is something we can talk about later, but like, I would consider maybe him acting as like a defensive wall ahead of us. So instead of like going to them, letting them come to us while we pelt them from afar, and then he can clean up whatever gets closer.
Yeah, we just have to hope homie doesn't get the highest initiative like last time.
I mean, even if he does, as long as he stays with the plan and holds his actions, then we're fine. The question is, will Homie stay with the plan? That's the question.
Nah, the real question is, do I have to roll to search for our fight?
Oh,
Like-
actually,
like,
that is a good
fine.
point. Do we have anyone? Wait, because they said that the other people that were with Kane haven't come back too. Shit. We just have a did Breeze say we just have a general direction? What did he say?
He hold on. You have to find 3 signs. So he just gave
Damn.
you a general direction.
Hey, bet. I got
Alright.
it. I got it, guys. 1 hour per 1 hour. I got my yeah. All right,
I
let's get this.
believe in you. I believe in you.
Better.
Is there any? Does anyone have any tracking or thing that they can do, like that they have verse in it, that can help Marliana here?
I'm using nature geography.
You just need verse. You just need verse in nature geography.
Gathor has that.
Okay.
Yeah, Gathor helped me last time. Actually.
Yes. Then do that. Then do that.
Gathor, come close.
Sarge is gonna say, only keep an eye. We need Magellan to keep an eye out with awareness. If someone can help him.
No,
with awareness.
that's homie that keeps an eye out.
Was that homie? Does Magellan?
that's homie.
Magellan, do you have verse and awareness?
No.
Oh wait, he doesn't
don't
need
believe
it,
I do.
right? Because homie's favorite terrain doesn't.
Homie already has bird.
Yeah, he already has favor.
He
Yeah.
has
never mind.
favor with environmental type.
Okay.
Well, which environment is this?
Forest.
Is it Forest Woods?
Yes.
count?
Yes, that counts. We need some. Yeah, we just want to make sure someone's keeping an eye out.
Gathor is helping me? Question mark. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like a
Roll
14 should
again.
be fine. Roll again. All right, bet. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Excellent.
I'm only spending 1 hour.
Yeah, 1 hour for each of these.
Oh, my notes are not where they.
So do I roll my awareness?
Yes.
Got 1 sign.
You have favor. Roll again, just in case.
Roll it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, 23 is
yeah,
fine.
23.
Yeah. We just want to make sure that we don't get snuck by anything out here in the forest. Also, I have a kind of slight concern, cause. Okay, I'm just going off of what he literally said, which is we might have a BOS outbreak, which is dangerous, because that means it might not just be a Dorga out here that's getting infected. 15? Okay, I mean, it might be probably enough.
I'm gonna throw a D4 on there.
Wait.
Oh, you got it.
You might have it. Yeah, about to say 15 might be enough. It might not be super high like yet since we're low level.
Yeah, that's enough. You got
Okay,
another sign.
15 was fine. I couldn't not. All right.
Yeah, take the D4 back. You don't need it. Yeah.
No, still roll a 7 now.
Yes, roll your awareness. I assume, unless Lily says otherwise, nothing is immediately jumping out to us.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you rolled the
Nice,
same thing
nice.
twice.
Wow,
Oh,
what are
nice.
those?
22 awareness. Sarsha is gonna ask, how does the environment look? Is it like eerily quiet? Is it active? Like how is it looking as we're going around? She's asking Homie this.
The homie, you notice that the environment is very active.
Hmm.
It's very active. The tree is moving a bit too.
That's probably good, right? Because that means that there's still some hustle and bustle in the forest.
Life be bustling.
Is that good or is that bad? Shit. She's like, I'm trying to think. Would
It's
that be
not
good?
panicking.
Well, cause
Okay,
like,
I've got a question.
mm-hmm.
Is the life in the forest moving away from a certain direction?
Ooh, that would be a good thing. Yeah.
It's the way that you see it. Yes, they are. Yes, it is.
We should go in that direction. Something I would never say normally. The entire
Well, we're
forest
all right.
leaving.
To give myself um the right direction. We're chasing Brees. Brees is like
No,
in the struggle.
no, Kane. We just talked with Brees.
Kane is in the struggle.
Yeah, we
Kane is
just
in the
talked with
struggle.
Brees. That was the guard captain who. Oh, we kind of skipped over it, but did one of the guards or someone come and join us? Like what's
Yeah.
happening there? Okay.
Yeah.
Just some random. Okay.
Hey, Mr. Random, don't get too close.
I will definitely tell whoever Mr. Random is. Not because I care too. No, we should probably not have one of them die. That would be probably that would probably make it. It'd probably not be the best for our affinity with the townspeople. So she will
Yeah, we want
instruct
people to
him
live.
to be careful
Behind us.
and to probably keep a range. She'll ask if he's ever dealt with these type of creatures before, whether it be a Durga or a BOS infected creature.
The guard will say, "No, but I can hold my own in a bar fight." So,
She'll
I
Oh
guess
just
yeah,
that's something.
I'll punch him real good in the jaw.
no.
Like sneak attack.
Oh.
Sasha is going to be like, no, homie, stop. She'll look over. Alright, this is not a bar fight, first of all. This is a very
Can be.
different type of situation. Don't let these
Yeah,
things close
He's
to
not.
you. Just
He's not going to help us in the big battle. He might help us in the right situation, so that we might have an opportunity to strike hard later. We can't let his skills go to waste. I
no,
actually
she
paused, thinking of the right word.
Are you
She-
calling me a decoy?
No, you're not going to be a decoy. Besides, you wouldn't last that long. Anyway,
No,
so,
he's going to give us the one in a lifetime opportunity to strike.
A
We just gotta
decoy?
let him take that opportunity.
she's looked
He,
at
he, has,
Slick.
he has to be alive for that.
She says, I want you to sit. Does he have any ranged weapons on, like a crossbow, a bow, anything?
Let me.
Say no?
No, she
That's
said, let
tough.
me check. She said, let me check.
Oh, okay.
That's a short bow.
Okay, she will say, you're going to sit back with that short bow next to Magellan here. Is it a human elf? What is he?
Human, yeah.
You're gonna sit here by Magellan here.
Reliable.
Did she say unreliable?
Yeah, you said human, right?
Yeah. Damn. I mean, you said it, not me. Anyway, she's gonna thumb to Magellan and say, you're going to stay back with Magellan, alright? He's going to lead for the most part when it comes to the ranged combat here. How does he feel when this large, careful tail woman thumbs to the Devilkin?
The guard looks
Yeah.
just as scared as he was before.
Okay, that's fine. As long as he doesn't look a little racist, that's cool.
He don't look racist. He
Perfect.
look
All right, this is someone she can deal with. She's just gonna say, "You'll be fine. Just keep close to Magellan and pelt things from afar. With luck, you shouldn't be getting near anything too dangerous."
Yeah, we're gonna protect you. You're gonna live throughout the whole encounter.
I'm not making that promise. Anyway,
I
Um,
actually did
why
make
would
that
you?
promise. I said it.
yeah,
I said
you
it.
said it. I'm not making that promise. I told him the best
I
I
ain't
strategy
mean,
saying
for
your
him to
shit.
survive.
responsibility is on me, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm continuing on.
That means I have to write it in my notes.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
But she will just say, and she will say, "Don't freak out when you see something running towards you or anything like that. Screaming and any type of frantic movement seems to draw them. It seems
Yeah,
like they're
we'll
attracted
tell
to
you when the
noise."
right time is to scream. You might need to scream eventually, but just don't do it immediately.
Oh, I think I'll know when.
How many bar fights have you gotten into?
Actually,
The
what's your
guard,
experience as a guard?
the guard just looks at homie, and then just like bombastic side eyes, and then looks to Marliana.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye.
uh,
um, and he'll say, what did you ask?
which one, Marliana or?
Yeah, Marliana.
Wow, just ignore my question.
I'm just telling you that there's a right and wrong time to freak out. And when we need you to freak out, we'll tell you when we need you to freak out. Just try to stay stealthy.
Okay. Gotcha.
Damn.
So
You know what I
I'm the
just
decoy, right?
realized? You're not the decoy. You're going to be staying by Magellan.
I didn't ever say he was the decoy. I just told
He's
him he had
inferring that.
one.
But
No, I told him he had one opportunity to run or to scream.
But yeah, Sarsha won't. You're not the decoy. You're going to stay by Magellan and pelt things from afar.
Yeah, you stand next to the decoy.
Yeah, we need Magellan to have a long range gun.
Magellan's not the decoy. Homie, you are the decoy, technically.
Yeah, I'm the decoy.
No, okay, but that doesn't change the fact that Magellan needs a long range gun.
I want a gun.
I imagine he will get one soon. Don't ask me how I know that.
I want a gun to punch with.
Homie, you don't have range. I don't have range either, so.
Homie, Sarsha will know what you just said, because she might know something that might tickle your fancy.
You're gonna tickle my fancy.
Be tickled and fancy.
That's...
No, you gotta get your own turn, alright? You start off with me a fancyling tickling,
I
alright?
am regretting my choice of words now. Anyway.
Hey, can you tickle Marliana and maybe fancy her too?
I am going to scream. Anyway. Starsha.
Well, not
will-
yet. We're not panicking.
You're not.
No.
Starsha will just say, "All right. I'm not really sure if the area being active is good or not, but the fact that we know where there seems to be a drought of activity is probably where we should head. Marliana, let's head that way.
I shall head that way then.
And homie, keep a very firm eye out. I don't want us to run into these things too close. If we can, hopefully we can find. Oh, that's a good point. Do we need to roll like an inspection? I got that shit on lockdown if we need. Have we encountered any signs of Kane or the other people out here?
I also don't mind rolling something.
Well, you're doing the
don't mind
tracking,
rolling
so
something.
that's why.
Yeah.
I would do the inspection. I'll happily.
You don't see any signs of this yet.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Well, no, it's probably good, because if we're not finding any signs of, like, we're not finding arms, legs, corpses, weapons, and stuff, then they might still be alive, or we might just not be close enough to where they were attacked.
Sounds like homie needs to make a really bomb-ass awareness.
Got you.
That'd
Do it
probably be
now?
an
Do I do it
inspection
now?
for, like, finding stuff. Oh, yeah, and then signs. I
Then
imagine...
both of you roll.
Yeah. Do you want me to... I guess I can roll an inspection. Should I roll an inspection?
There you go.
Hey, hey.
All right. You roll in Marliana for signs.
So.
I mean, you
I mean,
should.
I have favor. I might as well roll again just to see if
Yeah,
I get
maybe.
that 20.
I don't even know
Well,
what
there
my
you
God, I
go.
rolled
You got
again,
that
I got
20.
Oh my god.
All right, homie.
Um,
Homie locked in. Like, look. Starsha was never concerned about homie not locking in.
What is it? I don't even know. I'm rolling a nature.
Yeah,
right?
nature
Because I don't have
geography.
tracking.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's favor, because of Gathor
Thanks,
helping
thanks. Good thing Oh.
It's only 1 hour. It's only 1 hour wasted. That's all right.
Well, I can't. This is why you're not getting your tickled fancied.
I mean,
Come
no,
on.
no,
One
no,
and a
no. There's
two,
no way
though.
to.
A 1 and a 2 though.
No, it's not. It's probably not worth rolling the d4. Honestly, it's probably.
I'm not rolling that. No, I'm not. I'm absolutely not rolling.
All right. That's. Well.
Come on. Homie wrote a nat 20. Can
He did.
he
And a 19.
And a 19.
figure it out? Yeah, I wanna.
Damn, that was really the polar opposites, wasn't it? A 1 and a 2 and a 19 and a 20.
Yeah, thanks.
Damn.
Thanks for showing me. Thanks for
That's-
showing me.
That is.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, hour number 3, or I guess 4. Let's go.
Yeah, average. Average.
19's still pretty good.
Look, man. Notes are so stuffed. I don't even know what I don't even know what I need to write right now. I rolled so bad.
I imagine, by the way, once we find all the signs, we will probably close there.
Yeah.
Sorry, stream. Normally there would be a little bit more banter in between each sign thing, but we are doing a little bit of rushing. I guess you can see how quickly this can go if you're just rushing to get certain things.
So should I just roll?
Yeah,
again?
roll. Yeah, roll. You gotta go.
Fantastic. Thor help me.
I help you.
Okay, you're
Hey,
good.
that's a good. That's
You're
a
good.
good
Alright,
one.
you're
Good
you're
one.
golden.
Good, cool.
You're good.
I better write that I failed and then I.
So it's 4 hours total before we reach the point.
Wait, 4 hours?
Yes, we searched the 2 signs, got it correctly, twice, and then we failed once, and then we succeeded once. So it's 4 hours. Because each sign interval is an hour, unless you spend more time.
Alright. I'll
Also,
go
when
ahead
did
and
we
give...
leave? Would it have been early since we slept actually at a okay time? Like what? Like
Yeah, it would have been reasonably early.
we
Probably would have left around 9 or 10 a.m.
probably yeah. We
Probably
got
the-
up at 8 or so.
Yeah, you would have left at 9 a.m.
9,
then.
yeah. So 1, give or take, right now. Am I doing my math right? Yeah, 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
I'll give the introduction of the Dorga and
Oh
everything.
boy.
I'm...
Ah, okay. I thought you were gonna do it now. That's fine.
Oh,
No, that's fine. Big Dorga, scary Dorga, BOS Dorga.
Or like half an hour past we were supposed to dip out.
Yeah, I know. I realized that. By the way, that was why I started trying to. It seemed like I was rushing people. That was why, because I was noticing we were over the time when Lily wanted to go to sleep. So I was like, all right, let's get to things quicker, so that she can go to
Okay.
sleep.
I just wanted to make sure I could go to sleep so that I don't...
No, you're fine.
He has work.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, thank you, stream. It has been a fun one. We did BS a little bit longer than we should have with certain things, but such is the game. We hope you all enjoyed, and we will see you in the next session, which will not be Saturday, because we decided to do the session today instead of Saturday because of some scheduling things. Are we on for next week Saturday?
No,
I have
because I
next
won't be
Saturday
here.
Hmm?
Won't be here.
You won't be here. I mean, we could still go.
Well,
Nah, I'm kidding. We can
The
discuss it.
rule
Later.
is 3 people need
Yeah,
to be
we
here.
do have a rule about the amount of people, which is if 3 are ready, then yes. But unless it's like very, very specific certain segments. But we'll figure that out off camera. But if it is only one of us missing, then yes, we will be on for Saturday, unless the DM is just not available next Saturday.
I should.
So yeah, we will play it by ear. Alright, thank you everyone, and goodbye.